How's it going? I need to turn up the music a little bit. Just a smidge. There we go. How's it going, everyone? How's it going, Lucid and Exnius? Exinius. I gotta. I know, right? I mean, the nice thing with I bought I bought like quick release things, and then the camera cage has like a the thing built in, so I can just literally pop it off from one into the next. It's great. Unless I'm in a silly mood, then I care. Also, I found that needle that I thought I lost. Turns out I was sitting on it, and I'm glad I found it. Where's my phone? Oh, it's in my pocket. Oh, only at 54% battery, though. What's going on here? I need to pull up chat. Rotate the monitor. Oh, so many freaking Instagram. Whoa! Poggies. All right, I need to turn down the brightness so I maintain my Oh, I can adjust the volume of the I don't even have to go into the Spotify app to justify the audio. It's just my phone volume adjust Spotify on the Oh my goodness. Is there a way to do that? I'm just turning down the brightness by like all. Is there a way to do that? If I go to the Twitch app, it's backwards right now. It's backwards. If I go to the Twitch app and I go here, stream manager. My light's freaking Bradley. No, we're not doing big walk today. I want to make leather stuff. I want to make leather. I don't see a cog. I don't see a cog. Moderation settings? Is it in moderation settings? No, not that. So if I hit chat, is there a way to go? We have vertical view. What the frick? You need to get out of streamer / mod view. Oh, okay. So I just go to like my stream. Boom. And then I go. Ha 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 ha. Wait, and then chat switching shortcut. Oh, now I can hear myself. 1 minute. No chat overlay, column chat. Mute myself because I don't want to hear me. I don't want to hear me again. I already have to hear me once through my skull. No, not there. What the frick? Oh, I need at least 2 chat modes. Select at least 2 chat modes to switch through when double tapping the video during a stream. I'm not Onk! Yes, I am Onk. If I double tap that, if I double...
Where? Where? Tell me where. Tell me where. Even though it's backwards, is it the top? This is top left, top right, or top right, top left for you guys. Yeah. Top right corner. Yeah. Click that. And then I got this. 1 minute. Let's switch to the main view. Let's switch to the main view. Also, yeah, Bradley, Steely Dan. I was in a Steely Dan mood. I don't know where the chat only button is. Oh, there we go. Oh wait, but I gotta. 1 minute. I gotta hide this. Wait, no. Where is it? I gotta remake this one. That's just my desktop, and then I gotta reverse this or flip it. Flip horizontal. Oh, is that someone telling me how to do it in Discord? Oh yeah. Hey, so I'm dumb as hell. I didn't know I could scroll down. Okay, here we go. It said up. Okay, when I look at this and I see just the thing and then apply, I'm like, I'm not gonna scroll down because it doesn't look like I can scroll down. There's nothing here indicating that I can scroll down. Bruh. Chat only. Apply. There we go. I mean, if I was maybe not streaming, maybe. What did I get? What did I forget? Ooh. Why is my mouse being cringe? Oh, what did you say? Oh no.
I hope you're enjoying your first day on Earth.
Bruh. I mean, it's not all it's cracked up to be, that's for sure. What was I gonna do? I should do something with these freaking. Anyway, I should. Hold up. Where do I have something I can like? I need to 1 minute. I'm just sweeping up some freaking crud and materials. Don't worry about it. All right. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Here's what I'm gonna do. I think I can go into my settings. Oh no, I can't do it right now. I was gonna up the. What are you, Joseph? We're gonna be making. So it is another camera case, but it's one that involves a little bit more problem solving than most of the other ones. So I'm just gonna move some of this stuff aside. There, the other one's over here. Oh. So I have this camera case. I don't like this one. Didn't do a pre-stream today. We don't do pre-streams today. Also, the 160 stream streak pog. Wait. I truly. Oh yeah, it could have been hours. I have this case that I made. It's one of the first ones I made, and it's fine, but I don't like how it sits. I don't know. I just don't like how the case sits on the camera. Like it's fine. It's fine. And it doesn't get in the way of it opening. But I don't know, it doesn't. I don't know. I don't like this case. I don't know what it is about the case. Also, wait. Oh. What did you see? I don't know what you saw. Yeah, so we're going to be making a new case for this. My goal is to have... So, got to make the bottom. Wait, what is that emote? Oh, it's a Chibli emote. We love Chibli. Don't we, people? Chibli, he's one of the greatest. But yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make larger things on top. I'm going to have it go over the top as well with a hole here for the little viewfinder. And then I'm probably going to, instead of having this go over the top on this end and like kind of come out like that, I'm going to have basically one piece that goes all the way around, till here. And then I'm going to stitch on a piece that goes in and then buttons like that.
One Piece.
The One Piece is real. Yeah. I'm just trying to think of, is it going to be, so if I unclip that, it's going to be tricky to get in. You playing Big Walk today? No, not today. I don't feel like playing games today. Do you think you're going to work with a needle up your ass again? Maybe, as long as I don't drop it. I mean, that was an intro. Yeah, I literally, like, one day I was about to sit down and I saw, like, the shimmer of it. And I was like, oh. That's where it's been hiding out. So it's going to be a little bit grainier, but I am going to up the ISO just by, like, 1. Just so you can see better. But yeah, this was, this case worked. It's just not great. And plus this rectangle is not like cut out perfectly. And I also forgot to do the stitching around it, but I still marked the holes for it, so it's, yeah. Insane emote. Is that the freaking, what is that? Y'all are freaking doing emotes that I ain't ever seen before. I don't think I'm gonna have enough of this. Ooh. Am I gonna have enough of this leather? Hold up. I gotta check to see if I'm gonna have enough of this leather. Because if I do, I'm using this. Because this is nicer leather. Thank you, Tanner. Everyone say thank you, Tanner, for the leather. He gave me a bunch of scraps for free. Ancient Scroll of Black Cow. Do you get it? Do you get it? Because we're listening to Steely Dan. Do you get it? Let me just get all this out of the way. Just put it in the ever-growing pile of That's okay. After this, I might throw in another Steely Dan album. I don't know why I've been feeling Steely Dan today, but it's a Steely Dan day. And the nice thing is it doesn't get printed to VOD, so it don't matter. It literally does not matter. The exact direction. I was doing it ironically. Hey, that's what I was gonna do next. Age is like the big one, you know, the one that everyone goes to, but I do like me gaucho. I think we'll have enough leather. Yeah. I am gonna make the bottom thicker. Because the hard thing with this camera is when it's open, there's like no room from here to the bottom, which means that if I have too thin of a bottom, this is gonna catch. I don't want it to catch. We love it. We love a thicker bottom, don't we, people? But yeah, the bottom catches on the case, and I don't want that. I want it to still be able to open without issue, you know? Wait. Say cheese. I took a great photo with this, but the framing on it was so bad that yeah, some guy was driving a really nice car and he wasn't around, but I was at like an athletic track, and there was a car in the parking lot that was really nice. And I just saw like a dad watching his like kid practice something, and I walk up and I'm like, "Hey man, is that your car?" And he's like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Can I take a picture of it?" And he's like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Okay, cool, thanks." I need to impose limits on myself. I said to Steven I'd be more non-verbal in these streams. No, I mean, Be verbal, bro. Never be more nonverbal in these streams. That's for me when I'm alone, okay? I'm always nonverbal when I'm not streaming. Let me tell you what. Reading your messages fuels my soul. Steven? Oh, he sucks all right. Oh, he sucks. Where'd I put the... There it is. It's literally right there. Also... Good. Put 2 in there. Oh, wait. Put 3 in there. One of my favorite things I've done is wrap this handle in leather with the baseball stitch. I don't know. It makes... That's what I like about making things is stuff that I make. It feels so like interfacing with things is a lot more fun, you know? That's why I make all these half cases, because then it makes interfacing with my camera more fun. I'm gonna wrap you in leather with a baseball stitch. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Wow. We're really we're really on one today. But yeah, this is gonna be a lower key stream. I'm really tired today. I didn't get that great of a sleep last night. Even though I went to bed. Ouch! Also, Tor was saying so what was that thing yesterday about the what was Tor saying? You were like planning something and I'm scared. What are you planning? You planning to kill me in my sleep? There's something interesting for you in a good way. What's that about, huh? What's that about? What's that about? So one thing I am going to do is make this... we're going to make this... we're going to square it off so it's easier to measure from. I didn't say that you disliked it. I said he's praying for you. All good things. Oh, thank you. Thoughts and prayers. Thought daughter or prayer son? Nothing but love, man. Bro, making me freaking pog on my gourd. Making me freaking porg. Actually, use the long ruler so I can... 1 minute. This is why we got the thought daughter or prayer son. It's for all you it's for all you comedy fans out there. That was a joke. If you like jokes, you're gonna like comedy. Okay. Let's get this. Let's pull it a little bit more that way. I just want a good like right angle to work with. Just give me a good right angle. Good right angle of the dangle. Sending me freaking messages on Discord. Oh, hey! You love to see it, kitty. Yo, if I had a human skull to ponder, that'd be so good. Also, I'm sick and tired of my freaking long hair. I gotta ask my brother where he gets his hair cut, cause I don't have a barber. I could get my mother dearest to cut my hair, but I might want to get something a little bit more than just short, you know? You know what I mean? Okay, we got a right angle. I need that right angle. Do you guys want to... Here, 1 minute. You zoom in a little bit more? Let's go down a little bit more. Let's go down a little bit more. What are you going to get, a buzz cut? No, probably not a buzz cut. Call me Buzz Aldrin the way I'm getting this cut. No, as a kid, I mean, it was like one step removed from buzz cut. It was never, oh, cheapskate! Was popping. It was never like buzz cut short, but it was pretty short. Like very short. Keep it hipster? Well, what if I don't want to be hipster? I mean, all my hobbies are hipster, which already isn't. I had a bowl cut. Yeah. My condolences. Okay, I am gonna go on Do Not Disturb. Because I can't keep turning around. Hurts my neck, my back, my pussy, and my crack. Too late? Yeah, literally. The only thing not hipster about me is I don't like stomp, clap, hey music, and I don't go to coffee shops. And I drink the worst sludge known to man. But then the thing is like I want to be active in my own server. I feel like I feel like I have to leave my own server unmuted when I'm not, when I'm not streaming. It does drive me a little mad though. I got some squares. Okay. So I want this to be thick. I want this to be thick on the bottom. Oh! I also we're gonna make this good. I don't know if we're actually gonna finish it tonight. That's how good I want to make it. Oh, what the frick is that, bro? Okay. I don't think we need the knurling. You should get a mohawk for your next haircut, bruh. That'd be insane. Wait, isn't nobody finishing a bad thing? I feel like that would be like a bad thing. Also, how insert your joke here already. How deep are these threads? Not that deep. So I might want to do it as a 4. Yeah, I'm gonna do it 4 deep. Okay, is this wide enough? Yeah, this is wide enough. This one is just like slightly undersized. What the frick is that emote? Okay, there we go. I need two pieces. Arula. I already forgot which one I was gonna do. This doesn't have to be square. This is gonna get trimmed down. This is gonna get trimmed. Drummer! Chat's going slow enough. You can do it. So right now I'm just gonna make the bottom. I want it to be thick. I want it to be real thick. I was so tempted to block it. What? Because you didn't want it to get fully sent. It's not allowed. It's like the stream or chat's moving so fast, no one will see if I post insert message here. Okay. I have to be stingy with what I have here. So I want at least one. I'm going to have to like use it from like here. Well, how long? Ooh. Poggies for charitable cause. Yo, the mainspring! What's poppin'? Is that flying shit? Is that flying shit? Yeah, we'll just cut it at the... Okay, again, this isn't going to be the most efficient, but I'd rather have more than I need, but than not enough. Oh, that is a Cuphead badge. It's very, very poggers. Oh, look at that. That's so poggers. Actually, you know what? I could probably take it from... 'Cause how... Oh, yeah, we got plenty of space. I'm going to cut it close, though. Where's my awl? There's my awl. Where do you source your leather? This leather, I didn't bought it. Was given it at the leather store. I buy a lot of my leather from Lonsdale Leather, which is in Vancouver. This, I think, is from Oxford Leather Supply or something. This was this stuff was given to me by a friend. He had a bunch of scraps that he didn't need, and he keeps giving me leather scraps. I'm like, thank you. He's my leather daddy. Okay, and that will still have enough. That'll be close. Well, no, we'll be. Yeah, we'll be good. We'll be good. But yeah, most of what I use is from Lonsdale. Bro's laughing at his own joke. Bro's freaking chuckling. Chuckling up a storm. Laughing at his own freaking shit. It was pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. These cuts don't need to be straight. These cuts literally don't need to be straight. They can be as curvy as I want. I'm trying to make myself a case for my archery equipment. Bro, a bow? Yeah, that's gonna be some money, just getting the leather. Do you plan on dyeing it yourself, or are you gonna buy like pre-dyed stuff like this? Cause I got like both. You could probably save a little bit of money if you dye it yourself, but bro thinks I'm laughing at. Oh, he's laughing at me. Okay. It worries me how close the blade goes to your fingers. Don't worry, I'm a trained professional. I don't think I've ever. Well, okay, knock on wood. I don't think I've ever cut myself on a knife like that. I need another one of these pieces. I need 2 of these pieces. Or I just dye. No, I want 2 of these pieces. We'll do that. I want you to freaking behave. Man, it's been, speaking of archery, it's been so long since I've done any kind of, I don't own any archery stuff, but I did enjoy shooting a bow and arrow. Do you do it like, I bought pre-dyed double shoulder. I don't think that I'd be able to dye it myself. It's honestly easier than you think. I ended up buying this huge... I love the fact that it's a glass ball, too. Wait. I love that. But I bought a small bottle, and I used it so quick. I just bought a big bottle. You get a lot of control. And then I got, like, oil and stuff and, like balms and stuff. But yeah, no, that's what I like about Lonsdale Leather is all their stuff is in like glass. Is good. Tappa Tappa. What if we do it on the small bottle? I don't really have long fingernails, so I can't do it that well. This will give us more than we need on from like there to there. Ba-boom. Okay, now hopefully I can get hopefully we can get another piece out of this once I'm done that. But I want to get the bottom done first. So let's. So the thought is, I'm gonna do what I did on this case. I'm gonna have this inset. Two looms. Still, it's gonna be pretty big. But that is cool. But yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have the thumb screw at the bottom, but like inset, so it's not proud. Which basically means 3 of these I'll glue together. And then the other one I'll just have a larger hole. This one turned out. Honestly, I think this one's my best one yet. Actually, no. This one is like my second best one. I think this one is my best one. I didn't come in as close here, so it's just straight on the edges. That's why I like the front of this one. I need to get better lights, man. I need to get better lights. And I like the bottom on this one better, but I like how close I got this to hug. Yeah. This is more aesthetically pleasing to me than this. I had to open it up wider because I didn't get the measurement right, but yeah. Hey, you fix it in post. Where do I want to put these in the meantime? Just put them here. All right. Aw, you freaking. You mean it? I gotta put a hair tie in, man. My neck is getting so hot. My neck is getting so hot. What was I doing? Oh yeah, gluing these pieces together. Do I want to? I mean, I can glue them first, and then that's the kind of light I need. I'll glue these first. I'll wait to glue the last part on until after I get that, which that is good. That is good. And then yeah, let's just get some cement. I'm definitely in a well-ventilated area. Trust me. Trust me, I'm in a well-ventilated area. Oh, I've been going through this. I should buy a bigger thing of this. Wait, check this out. Boom. I like it a little. Yeah, that's so wonderful. Oh, no, I feel like it's too warm, for me at least. I could set the white balance slightly different on my camera, but... Oh, I got my freaking finger in it. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, caramba. Come on. There we go. Getting the freaking glue on the... I don't remember the date of the first stream I came in on. I mean, it was the first like one of these streams I ever did. This is the third one. I mean, you could probably go back in your chat history and look at your first message. Oh, the webcam freeze era was a good era. So with the webcam freeze, that was funny. Oh yeah. Yeah. Or you might have to be in mod view. I don't know. I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say? Something about. Oh, webcam freeze. Yeah, webcam freeze. when I would stream, when I didn't have a second stream PC, there were some games where if I launched them, my webcam would freeze, or if I like left the game and came back, it'd freeze and I have to reset it. That was I think you think I can find it through all my just keep scrolling up. Get one of those mice that unlocks, bro. It's freaking this stringy. There we go. Hey, nothing wrong with being an active chatter. Nothing wrong with being an active chatter. Feeding myself biscuits. Was I feeding myself biscuits? I don't think I was. What was I feeding myself? Have I fed? I mean, I at one point I did have some like Biscoff biscuits. Oh, you just made me crave digestives. Okay. I'm gonna. Oh shit. I'm gonna glue those together first. True. Yes, there is a big in someone's folder on someone's PC. There is a big. Is it not focusing here? Hey, can we focus? Actually, no. It's focusing on my hands. That's fine. That's fine. I'm fine with it focusing on my hands. Didn't I set it to do not disturb? Didn't I set it? Hocus pocus, there's pizza on your focus. Did I not set this to freaking? Oh no, I set myself to invisible, not do not disturb. But let me see this. Oh, bro, I forgot about that. What was I eating? I think those were like the the like Breton crackers. We had I at a buddy's place we had charcuterie, and I had taken home some Bretons, and I was just raw dogging them. I didn't put anything on them, even though they're like the driest cracker. I do love me some good charcuterie. It's getting tacky. It's getting tacky. I'm gonna wait a little longer. I'm blowing it, I swear. Steven, I mean, hey, Steven's equipping you with unbelievable power and knowledge. And you know what they say? Knowledge is half the battle. G.I. Joe. How is this feeling? Oh, Carl Johnson! Today I become old. Your 30th? Or your 40th? Also, happy birthday! Happy birthday, Carl Johnson! 30? Ah, you're still a baby in someone's eyes. It was to make a hate video for him? What? You're making Kunkel hate videos for my friend? Oh, I see. No, you're making a hate video for Steven and you're putting me in the video. Okay, yeah. Bro, you still got more than half your life left. You still got more than half your freaking life left. Don't worry, I was slow to the punch, but I picked it up. Hey, are we looping? Hey, don't loop the album. What are you doing? What are you doing looping the album? Turn loop off. There we go. Now we listen to Deacon Blues. Or sorry, not Deacon Blues. Deacon Blues is a song on age Gaucho. We're listening to Gaucho. Bro, it's okay. On one side, I'm caught between two sides of my family. On one side of the family, I'm like almost the oldest, and on one side of the family, I am the youngest. Okay. So then we'll do this. We're all unks here. This is true. This is true. We're all unks here. This is Unks Anonymous. You know what I am gonna do? I'm gonna punch the. I'm gonna punch the hole. And I have this broken adapter that I use to mark where I need to punch the hole. Okay, this will be the side facing up. So this is correct. This is correct. There we go. You don't need to watch it, but I'm like, in case you ever. Oh, I wanna see it. Not now though. Not now. You're right. I can't afford to get distracted too much. Okay. It's time to punch some holes. Bro, I spent all my 20s sleeping and doing nothing. I didn't even do school, man. I didn't go out and do stuff, and I didn't pursue anything. This is true. Pick up a go for a walk every day. That's what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to go for a walk every day, if not every second day. It is a little tough when I know that I have stream later in the day, but I want to go walking for a long time. What kind of watch is that? It is a cheap secondhand watch that I bought from Japan. It is an Alba Success, which is a sub brand of Seiko, and then I made the strap. I made the watch strap myself. This strap was made by me. I think I bought the watch for like $20. Maybe not even. Strap is pretty clean. I think this is one of the cleanest things I've made so far. In order to get, bro, so when I was in Japan, I was with two of my friends, and they had just got married, and they bought matching Seikos, like nice, not like Grand Seikos or anything, but they bought like nicer matching Seikos as like a gift for each other, and I was like, man. That's cute. That's cute as hell, boy. What the hell? Okay. We'll glue that, and then we'll use that hole to punch through the rest of it. And then when we're gluing on the bottom, we'll use this to mark out where I need to cut on the bottom. Okay. We got a plan. It's all about freaking order of operations, isn't it? Should I unfold this to make it look cooler? If I do this, and then I do this, we can have it like that. Hold on. There we go. I just got back from Japan with a friend of mine who was also a watch guy. Bro, I got lucky and didn't spend too much money. I bought quite a bit of vinyl. I bought my first, like, actual film camera there. So I bought this there. It was great. Ooh. Oh, Japan is a dangerous place for watch people. The funny thing is my friends went to the Seiko Museum, and there was a guy there that was like, hey, if you're gonna buy a Seiko, don't buy it here. Go to Bic Camera. They're cheaper at Bic Camera. I downloaded a quarter. Yeah, honestly, that's the nice thing with like camera stuff is it's all quarter. Well, not all quarter 20, but like vast majority of it is quarter 20. I bought a bunch of I went to Canadian Tire and bought some quarter 20 some quarter 20 fasteners in case I want to make my own things. Freaking sticky freaking contact cement, bro. What the hell, boy? Just go over it. I actually don't care. I don't care if I get a little bit of contact cement on my freaking hole puncher, my leather punch. Okay, I'll get that one. He bought a Grand. He bought a Grand. Holy shit! Yeah, he spent a lot of money. He's spending Grand Seiko money. Holy moly! Bro bought a Grand Seiko, bro. What does this guy do for work? It doesn't matter what side I use. Oh wait, hold on. Before I go too far with that, I don't care if I get a little bit on my awl. I can always scratch it off. I don't have one of them like surface roughers, so I gotta like manually scratch the surface. There we go. True, so true. Does your friend need a friend? I really want the duck watch. I'm not really. I like a good watch, but I wouldn't say I'm a watch guy. I have like 2 Casios, one that a coworker gave to me because he thought it was broken and it wasn't. It was just the watch strap needed to be like the clasp needed to be bent back into shape, and then I have another Casio. I don't remember my models. See, that's the thing. I don't remember my models. I don't. If someone said, "Hey, yo, I got this model of watch," I'm like, It does, yo. I love watches like that. Oh, there is a watch that was like 80s car dashboard, like 80s digital car dashboard, and I really wanted it, but it was like really expensive. It was really expensive. Put a little bit more on, please. Put a little bit more on. Just a little bit more. Okay, there we go. Bro. Oh, I have a friend. I have a friend who would really like that. You should send it to me on Discord so I can send it to them and take credit. Let that dry. Let that dry a little bit. I'm going to grab a hair tie. I need to tie back my hair. My neck is getting sweaty. I'll be right back. Hold on. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. Wait, sorry, I'm on my other mic now. I'm also going to pee. I got up and my bladder was like, hey, you actually have to pee. So I'm gonna go pee. Oh, did you find it? Did you find it? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, yo, actually, you know what? I feel like I have seen that. Where did I see that? As soon as I saw it, I was like, this actually does ring a bell. All right. This is a shame. I've been thinking about starting a. How difficult is it to start selling stuff on eBay? Because I have so many cameras that I've bought for cheap that work, that are tested and working, that I can sell for like 5 times the price. Did I say a boot? Did I do that? Did I do that? Yeah. I don't like that it's punching this hole at an angle. Not much I could do about it these days. Or these days. What am I saying? My stepdad sells a lot of Warhammer, but his account's been going for ages. Camera stuff, eBay's definitely the play. Don't worry. eBay is where to sell camera stuff. There we go. We're punching big holes. So I'm trying to. Oh yeah, it's the largest hole on this one is like just barely. Yeah, I'm gonna do it on this side first. Do I have anything that can act as a screwdriver? Not particular. Well, did William Osmond get what happened to William Osmond? I didn't know him and eBay had beef. I don't really follow William Osmond as much anymore. Don't know why. Every now and then I'll watch a video and I'm like, yeah, that's pretty good. Nate Osmond mentioned. Isn't open source going on right now? Or is it already over? I don't know. That was a couple weeks ago, bro. I'm late to the party, bro. Didn't get to go this year. Sag. That's Sag. Also, I'm trying to feed it through. I gotta actually feed it through the other side so I can. I feel so safe in chat at the moment without Steven here to read me filth. He did say he was busy. eBay withheld all his money from sales until he could fulfill all his orders because he got a lot of orders. Oh. Well, luckily I'll be just doing like one thing at a time. Or like a couple things at a time. I'm not gonna be doing like insane amounts of stuff. Okay. Ooh. What did you just realize? Okay. So this. What if someone DMs you on eBay? True. That's why I haven't that's why I don't use like Marketplace and stuff, is because I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. But I could sure use the extra money, so it's more of like a necessity. Yeah, we don't need to mark the outline just yet until I get the bottom glued on. But here's, I guess I could just leave that like, oh, I could leave that like that. Okay. So I'm gonna mark this so I know not to get glue there. I'm gonna cut. You start doing small hobby projects for money and stream it. That'd be kind of peak. I think that you know what? I think that'd be interesting. And then link to like my eBay or if I had like an Etsy or something. Bro, I think if I were to sell stuff on like Marketplace or like Craigslist or anything like that, I would do the police stations have a like a classifieds place where you can like meet to sell stuff. Like just outside the front, which is probably what I would do. Pretty sure the kink market is a true deep dark fantasies. Fisting is $300. Okay, so can I get? Man, why do dudes gotta be so freaking creepy sometimes, man? This is why I don't. This is why if I see someone in public that I'm like, oh, they're they're pretty cute. I just don't interact with them because I don't wanna creep them out. You know. I just go on my merry way. This is why I don't talk to women because I don't want them to feel. I don't want people to feel uncomfortable. I don't. Well, maybe you never know. I think I would. Have you seen me? I've seen me.
Hey, you look really good in that dress. Can I have your phone number?
Also, I don't think I would ever like. I think if I did attempt to hit on someone, I would probably offer them my phone number to give them incentive, like to have it be on them to contact me instead of asking for their number. I feel like giving out your number is way more like is way safer. You know? Say epic boobs. Put a bunch of flowers. Well, I mean, my cross bag does have the pom pom pudding pin. Make business cards? Actually, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Imagine. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to mark. We're going to mark that. Did that go all the way through? Nope. Okay. I guess I could do. I just don't want it to be. It needs to be like, there we go. That's good. The worst hole of all time. No, I want it to be. 1 minute. I didn't hear about Tandy Leather. Where is Tandy Leather? Where are you? Where do you live? Classes After Dark? Wait, bro. The fact that there's a market for that, people are freaky, man. No shame, though. I mean, hey, whatever gets your rocks off, am I right? Let's see if I can just punch through, even though it's like, yeah. Here, I think the closest one to me is like, I think there is one closer than Lonsdale, but Lonsdale's like the closest one that isn't like an arm and a leg. Because boy howdy, there's like a couple other companies in Vancouver that are just insanely expensive. Ha! There we go. I don't know how to someone for a date. I also don't even. Yeah, I don't know. I've literally never. I've never. I don't know. I've never been in a relationship. I don't know. I'm gonna be Steve Carell in the 40-year-old virgin. I just annoy people into submission. You make them submit. I think they call that a dommy mommy. I don't think. Fun fact: I've never seen the 40-year-old virgin. Bradley, best mod. I'm not gonna pick favorites, but hey, you might be onto something. Okay. Now here comes my least favorite part: is cutting out circles with a knife. With a knife that's probably not as sharp as it should be. Yeah, here. I think this is a fresh blade, so let's flip it. That reminds me, I gotta watch. There's a lot of movies I gotta watch. Get focus. Sorry, we're focusing. Focusing so hard right now. So this freaking light. I need like a reflector on the other side to reflect back some of the light, because I'm casting the worst shadow of all time. Actually, point the light more at the mirror so it like bounces off the. Hey, can we move this? Hold on. If I do this, is it like bouncing off the mirror more? That makes it a little darker though. 2 years. Okay. Oh, so freaking strong. Gotta fix a thing. Imaging to play as VHS Matrix. True. I'd probably get banned though. I don't think I'm allowed to just broadcast a movie on Twitch. Honestly, I should have that in the background on my little table. I'm surprised I don't. That'd be funny. I need like a well, no, I like the vinyl on the back. I was gonna say I should put like a shelf, but I kind of like the vinyled out wall with all of my some of my favorite albums. Yeah. I hate cutting out like small curves, bro. Small curves with this knife sucks. Wait, in the Discord, what? What's in the Discord? What's in the Discord? What am I doing? What did I do wrong? The Matrix? Oh, yay, true. That's a good idea. Subscribers only watch party. I gotta incentivize people to subscribe somehow. Come on. I don't want to go too deep on each cut, because then I risk like slipping and cutting into, you know. It's funny. No, I remember I remember the worst stuff that does not need to occupy space in my brain. We need a name for subs. This is true. What do we do? Like the cuckolds, I don't want to be associated with the cuckolds. We gotta find something better. I did exactly what I said not to do. I'm thinking Arby's. No, I'm thinking like the. I mean, the Kunk Club seems too boring. You know. That's the one thing about softer leather that I hate. Is it can be stringy sometimes. The Baconators? No, that leaves room for legal action to be taken. I don't want that. That's why so early heads, like early on, my Twitch name used to be King Harkinian. And then I was like, well, if that is a pre-existing IP, so I wanted my own thing. Girthy Winner really came up with Kunk years before when we were doing Kunkel and Calzone. Your channel points should be Baconator. My channel points should be Baconators. Bro, it does... I hate this knife. I hate this knife. Mine are called degenerates. I mean, it's probably for a reason, right? But am I right? Am I freaking right, or am I freaking right? Come on. I hate this. This is my least favorite. Just go through, man. Okay, we got okay, we're it's starting to go through. It's starting to go through. Kunkult is not very far off. Also, I went... What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean I went very Canadian at the end of that? From the outside looking in, or from the inside looking in, I don't know. Come on. Come on. I know you want to... I don't really want to spend money on new knives, bro. Oh, Bradley's going Canadian. Holy. Honorary Canadian. Yeah. Just, we're so close. There's just that little bit left. Just a little bit left. Of course I get little stringies. But what I am going to do... Where's my sandpaper? Where's my sandpaper? I got the little piece of sandpaper. Can I be an honorary Canadian? No reason. Why do I want to be a freaking honorary Canadian? Whoa! Did you see that? Did you see my freaking lights? I mean, as long as your dice you could be an honorary Canadian. Bruh. True, yeah, you can pay your way to be an honorary Canadian. Simple as. You make Daddy angry. Daddy being you, but also Zeus or something. You know what? We'll just token all that down. I don't think... British Columbia, bro. Do you like nature? Do you like mountains? Do you like weather that's not going to be too snowy? But you get you get to enjoy every season to its fullest? BC, man. Yeah, your mountains suck though. You want to live a place where you're absolute... I literally cannot see the horizon because there's so many mountains around. I can't see the horizon. I used to live on a mountain. I used to live in the mountains. When our family moved back to BC, we lived in a place that took like 20 minutes to get to town. It was great. We don't live there anymore because it was like too far away from stuff. And we didn't, and I grew up on dial-up till grade 4 because of that. That sucked. That sucked ass. You'll learn when you're older. You'll learn when you're older. Now I'm shoving freaking wood into it. You are really fingering that hole. Okay. Now I have a little piece of leather that I use for burnishing as well. Ugh. excuse me, sorry. All right. Sorry, I'm feeling a little burpy today. It's the. Did I finish my? I did. I did finish my Wendy's Coke. You know what I might do is I might do a little bit of. Hold on. This is like I don't need to do this. I like how sometimes you burp and say sorry, and sometimes you don't. I mean, it's a comedy, you know, like the comedic effect. We're just a little boy that makes a couple of little jokes. I don't need to do this, but I think it'll be nice. I mean, that is where like majority of Canada lives. Where in Toronto? Toronto is a lot. I would not want to live in Toronto. Traffic's horrible. How did I get dye there? What the frick? If you don't, yeah, public transit's not bad. There's a lot. It's busy, man. It's busy in Tirana. Nail polish. I don't think that stain's coming out. Hence, it's the reason why it's a stain, but, you know. Do like one extra little bit. I want it to be nice and dark, so we'll oversaturate it. And then I'm just going to put that on. I have a little piece of... Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. Yes, but the thing is like, New York City is known for having a very diverse... I think both Vancouver and Toronto have that, where they're both very, very diverse. But I think in terms of like density and, you know, like the city of Vancouver has less than 1 million people. Greater Vancouver, which includes a couple cities, is more than 1 million. But yeah. Oop. Oh shit. I didn't want to get dye there. See if we can blend that in a little bit. How did I drip dye there? We'll blend it in a little bit with this. Wipe that up. Ooh, crab sticks. Wait, crab sticks are good. Kind of funny that this stream is my go-to place for all things Canadian. Wait. Cheapskate, you're in... Where are you again? Are you East Coast or West Coast? I don't remember. Oh, you're eating crab sticks. That does kind of diminish the finish, but this is on the inside, so it doesn't matter that I got dye on it. This is on the outside. East? Yeah, okay. I was like 70% sure. Okay, check this out. To get this lined up. I hate when he diminishes the finish. Hey, what's that? I mean, I got bars, first of all. Diminish the finish? Bro. You wanna know one of my favorite words? Chatoyancy. Chatoyancy, you know when you see like wood that's like either flamed or is like quilted and catches light in a really interesting and cool way? Chatoyancy is like how it catches light and how much it like catches and reflects and throws light. Yeah, chatoyancy. Lol, so random. See, now we glue it like this. We glue it like this, and we get a flush thing. Yeah? Ah? Yeah. Tandy leather after dark. Yay, Owen! Your copy of Big Steppa looking a little weird. They actually just came out with an update not too long ago. It's really good. It's really good. You should try it. Single player only though. Only downside. Actually, no. Leave that on there. What am I doing? The leather on handgun. Bro. Wait. Trauma? Uh-oh. Maybe I should have put a trigger warning. That could go one of two ways. Trauma, no. Horny, yes. Sweet summer child. I was thinking more of like belt, you know? I was thinking like, but not in the good way, in like the, why didn't you take out the trash kind of way. Shit. I mean, I guess that's good. Freaking, this is why I need to cut my hair. I hate the feeling of like little hairs on me, and then what do? I grow out my hair and I shed everywhere. And I hate it. But I did it to myself because I'm the one who grew it out. It is tied up, but my hair is all over my room as well. Take care of your hair better. I mean, it's just kind of, you know, it just gets everywhere, man. I don't think me taking better care of my hair is going to get it less everywhere. It's funny, I don't mind if, like, the hair is still on my head, but if it's, like, not on my head anymore, bro. It's like sensory overload, man. That was a threat. It's a great question, Cheapskate. It's a great question. It's a fantastic question. Owen, that's generous. Owen, you're giving me a little too much credit. Also, I gotta put on another album. Man. Start putting in a bonnet? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, bro. I can barely take care of myself, let alone my hair. Getting out of bed is hard, bro. You think I'm gonna freaking take care of my hair when I can barely get out of bed? Ah, there's a freaking the thing from my brush on the. You see that? A thing from my brush got on the. Oh my goodness. Oh my freaking goodness. What karma for what? Bro. Karma for what? Get it before it's too late? Nah, I can live in there. It's gonna chill in there forever. Not taking care of yourself? Bro. Kick me while I'm down. I get it. I freaking get it. Life is a cruel mistress. And luckily, this mistress involves leather. Life is a highway. I want to ride it all night long. Ooh, yeah, you're going my way. I want to burn it all night long. Rascal Flats, more like Rapscallion Plains. All right, and then while that gets a wee bit sticky, we're gonna. Okay, do that. I mean, we could do another. We could do another Steely Dan album. Screw it. Why is it on shuffle? Get off of shuffle. There we go. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay. Yo, this song. Wait, no, this song isn't in Sleeping Dogs. Reelin' in the Years isn't Sleeping Dogs. My head's never been in the gutter, bruh. Yeah, yeah, sure. Sure, pal. Sure, buddy. Embodiment. Body. Yeah. Large celery. I love those DM archive videos. 2 more of those and I got family. Or sorry, 2 more of those and I got Vin Diesel. Sorry, I read Vin Diesel and my brain instantly went family. Okay. So this plate sits on the bottom. And I purposely made it really thick. He just goes by family. Bro, Guile would be so proud of him. Because he's a family man. Let's do this so it's a little easier. Okay. And I don't want it to be super tight, so let's do that. Let's keep it like... I don't want to like undercut the... Jack, do it again. Back, Jack, do it again. Might need to go a little farther out there. Okay. But now that we've done that, we can undo this. I really need to keep like a quarter on me. Boom. You see that? You see that? That's where we cut. That's where we cut. I like you cut, G. Eric B. and Rakim. Just unscrew that all the way. I need this out. They call me Humblebee. See, that feels like some like school mascot for like learning how to be humble. Thank you, Owen, for pinning that message. Thank you, Owen. Thank you for your contribution. bro. My Twitch chat is a wild west. Yeah, I'm glad I died underneath that. It looks good. Okay. I should probably let this dry for longer, but screw that. Screw that. Let's go a little bit more than I need. Let's go like the very edge of that line. This is going to be interesting to cut all the way through, especially on the curved portions. It's not. Is that? Yeah, that's out of shot enough. Ah, there we go. Just one cut at a time. I probably could have cut them like, I probably could have done it in halves, but screw that. Hindsight's 2020. Looking back, it's still a bit fuzzy. Straight up pondering my orb, and by orb, haha. Well, let's just say my orb. No, let's get that back in on the play, because it's starting to go askew. How does one explain that song to someone who doesn't know Megadeth? That's a great question. How do you explain Sweating Bullets to someone who doesn't know Megadeth? It is a little skewed. It's not square. It's not square this way. It's like a guy who's like insane, and he's like talking about how like he like probably killed someone, I guess, is the... I'm okay, I'm starting now. I'm gonna be... Yeah, that's a funny joke. That's a pretty funny joke. Keep the knife straight up and down. Get a good 90. Do like what them Fortnite kids are doing in crank 90s. Or whatever. Man, I think I've come, like... While I do like games, I get tired of games quick. That's why I like doing these streams, man. Like, if I could do this 24-hour, like, 24/7, I'd be in heaven, man. There's two wolves inside of you, and both of them are gay. I love Joel. Did it do the... Yeah, it did do the emote. My phone doesn't show the emote, but I believed you. Why does this kind of look like yummy? 1 minute. Why does this kind of look like... It looks like cake. Kind of... Hey, can we focus? Nope, clearly not. Kind of looks like cake. Kind of looks good, man. Okay, I think I should do it in, like, straight lines and then file it afterwards. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, it's funny. The only time I played... Like, I don't play games when I'm not streaming. I play games because I stream. I don't stream because I play games. I like streaming more than I like playing games. You know? Yeah, I gotta do more of these. Yeah. I'd love to get like a proper workshop, but that's not really in the cards. I do have like a garage, but it's like a shared space. Oh. And that makes me happy. That makes me happy. You're making me kunk out of my gourd. Yeah, we're gonna need to do some filing. We're gonna need to do some filing. I'm straight kunking my shit, and by shit, haha, well, let's just say my kunkle. You know what I should do? Just do like this. Just like cut the end. Like how good does that look? Like that looks like a sweet treat. Hey, can we focus on that? Why are you focusing on the camera? Hey, camera, do you wanna like unsleep mode? Can we focus on my hands, please? That looks good, man. That looks good. Warhammer go burr. We love Warhammer in this household. I know more about War. Bruh. I would love to get into Warhammer, but it's a lot, man. Wow! Holy shit. Steven! How are you, Steven? How are you? How was your thing that you had to do? How was your thing? How are you? Warhammer stream when? Bro. That would be a lot. I feel like I should just grab with my saw. 1 minute. I'll give you back your mod. Oh, shit! Oh. Oh. Revenge. Holy moly. Somebody call Captain Sparkles and make a song about this, because that was some revenge. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Community, roles manager, add new. I gotta go. Steven underscore SF. Give him lead moderator and editor. Save. There we go, Steven. You're back. You're so back. Okay, Steven. Oh. Oh. How to drive a manual. Crazy, bro. I love my car. I love my manual car. Yeah, we're gonna need to bring out the file for these freaking corners. It's such a thick piece of freaking. Wish I had like a skiving knife, or like a big freaking, you know. I think I might make the top plate not as thick. Maybe only 3 instead of 4. It still needs to be pretty thick to so it doesn't catch on the top. That's one thing I gotta make sure is it doesn't catch Like when you open, like this is such a thin thing. I gotta build it up so I can still stitch at the top and not have it overhang the slip too much. Let's do 2 cuts like that. That might be easier. So glad I have a cutting mat though. For the longest time I didn't have a cutting mat. Normal. What is normal though? Really? What is normal? What is Vsauce, Michael here. What is normal? You should have a wish list under stream. A wish, like what kind of wish list? You're going to put me back into the existential wolf inside me? What, I mean, what's better than a little bit of existential dread? Are you saying like a I should get some tools or something. I mean, you're watching one right now. We can get more. Okay, now it's funny because this file is normally for wood, but it works really well with leather. Wait. You're going to put me back into the Maroon 5 starts playing? Wait, why does Maroon 5 start playing? I don't get the joke. Not a big Maroon 5 guy. Hey, I wasn't going to say it. Actually, no, I was going to say it. I was doing the build up to me saying it. I was going to say first album? Not bad. Not bad. It's funny. So all of my friends send me, well, a couple of my friends send me a bunch of Pom Pom Pudding stuff, and I like it. I like it. But every time someone sends me something, I feel like one of those kids on America's Extreme Home Makeover, where the kid says he likes fire trucks, and it's like a passing thing, so they make the entire room fire truck themed. That's how I feel. I mean, I like Pom Pom Pudding, don't get me wrong. Pom Pom Pudding, epic. But I feel like that's somehow become like a large part of my personality. Which is kind of funny. You know when a musician makes good music, bro. Freaking love it. It's almost like we want to have good times with friends, and sleep or coffee, bro. I mean, cameras, music, bro. I wish they'd made a Pom Pom Pudding guitar. Oh no, are you? I'm not your personality. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm not your personality? What do you mean I'm not your freaking personality? Cheese Whiz adds personality. Is that a Canadian only thing? Or is that an American thing too? The Cheese Whiz ads. Foo! cheese. It's like a cheese spread. It's like all right. Wasn't a big. I'm not a big cheese. Well, I'm becoming a. I like charcuterie. Like if you give me just like some cheese and meats, I love it. Um, not the biggest like melted cheese guy. Like I'll do pizza, but I don't know. I prefer cheese. Like I used to hate cheese, but yeah. Honestly, I've been the same way with tomatoes. I've been eating more and more tomatoes. If I order a burger and it's got tomatoes on it, I'm not picking them off. I'm just dealing with it. Hell yeah, reeling in the bro. There's a couple of dudes in Vancouver that have a channel where they go around like reviewing local spots, like local like food spots, and their YouTube channel is called Reelin' in the Beers. It's such a good name. Honestly, there's a lot of stuff that I used to hate that I just don't mind now. What's he planning? What's he coming up with? I've been reeling in the years. I forgot. It's Are You Reeling in the Years? Stowing away the time. Oh. Are you reeling in the beers? Sorry, I'm locked in. I'm locked in because I want this to turn out like nice. Some of my first cases are not nice. Bro. Your mom #1 Kunkel fan? Fan meetup, I meet your mom before you. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. Did she make it for herself or for someone else, or was it like a cosplay piece, or just for the, just for shits and giggles? I'm not gonna delve any deeper. The ... is more than I need. Wait, she made me an eye patch. Hey, I read she made an eye patch. Okay, I'm sorry for being bad at reading, especially when I'm focusing. Sorry. Oopsies. Honestly, I think that's pretty good. Now I got freaking the most dangerous chocolate powder of all time. I might actually. So normally I wouldn't burnish these edges, but I might actually burnish them just to. I don't know. I'm gonna hit it with some like lighter sandpaper though. Agaholics. Just a little bit of a flat spot there that I don't like. Nice. thick bottom piece. Yeah. Yeah. Still not perfect on the sides, but honestly, I don't want to take it down too much. I'd rather be too thick at the bottom than too thick at the top. Oh, that, bro. Somebody get. Okay, now I'm gonna try to say Exinius. Somebody get Exinius some water. They thirsty as hell, boy. What the hell? Okay. My freaking Caesars. I mean, I guess if I do... Looks at self in mirror. Gets turned on. I'm not the brightest. I'm not the brightest. I can probably actually make that a little bit thinner. Mm-hmm. He's moving into my tolerates list. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? You didn't tolerate me before? I'm intolerable. I'm almost intolerable. I liked you before, bro. That was to make him feel better? Bro. Okay. Grab my garbage. I gotta move my freaking Polaroid. Do I have... No. I was like, do I have any film in it? Bro, Polaroid film is so expensive, man. I wish Polaroid film was friggin' cheaper, dude. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should put that on my Amazon wish list. I don't think anyone would be buying film for me, though. Ugh. Yeah, roasted! Welcome back. What is this? The Tomato-nator? Where'd my brush go? My brush over here. Oh, it's right there. Squeak, squeak. Clean out my tools, even though it's rusty, it's still sharp. Alright, I do like that file. It's a good file. I've poorly mistreated it. Boom. My freaking lights. What up with my freaking lights, huh? Look at that. Look at that. Don't Okay. I do something that's kind of. I mean, it wasn't that cool, to be fair. It was like mildly interesting. Okay. 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 So now we have a bottom. We have a bottom. Bazinga. Ka-chow. Justice. Okay. So now we're gonna do a little bit of. I mean, you gotta have a little bit of narcissism in your life, you know. Okay, now how thick do I want this top plate to be? Keep in mind it's not gonna be covering the whole thing. I'll have a little one here and a little one here. Or, to be fair, I don't even need... No, but I do want something that goes over the top here. Yeah, we'll have something. Uber thick! It'll be open here so I can, like, slide it in. Camera was trying to look at itself. The camera was trying to look at itself. What do you mean? Boop. I like that. All right. Okay, first of all, how if I do this is not the extra, this is the extra. Oh, I also have these pieces which I can use. Now I'm scared. Now you have terrified me. Is that going to be thick enough? Let's see, if I have that, I really have like 2 mil to work with. Like a generous 2 mil. Or not a generous, like a meek 2 mil. If I add that, that puts it up to like 7. I must go be existential. Understandable. Have a good existential crisis. Might not even be a crisis, who knows? I am going to break my monitor, I swear. Let's just say... That's like 5, 7. Yeah, let's just say 7. So we got 7. I need to do this. Ooh, 9 centimeters, like on the spot, like or on the dot. Might do 9.1 just to be safe. You sound like an old grandpa who just got told Eisenhower was a sissy. Wait. What did I don't even remember what I said. That's more than enough. In fact, some might even say that's too much. No, I need this one. Okay. All is. What's for dinner? Auto Baconator. Oh. Yes, I do things and then immediately forget. That's what I do. It's what I do. 9.1. Well, luckily I don't need this whole thing because I don't have a rule long enough. Is that the marker that I just made? That is a good clip. It's funny because it's just a. Oh, hey, can we focus? Thank you. Excuse me. Sorry. Woo. I'd rather be a little proud and I can take it down after. Because I don't need it to be that long actually, but. Huh! Oh, yeah. Oh, freaking yes. Oh, freaking yes. I feel like I'm presenting my dog at a dog show. Why does that remind me of the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones? What song is that? At the Dog and Pony Show. It's off of Let's Face It. What song am I thinking of? It's not Royal Oil. Man, so my first car, it didn't have any Bluetooth. It just had the CD player. So I kept a bunch of CDs in my glove box. And the one CD that I kept in there because I was if I was too lazy to switch CDs and I just wanted a CD just to like stay in there, it was always a Let's Face It by the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones. You're the Piano Man Billy Joel warned us about? Is that what the Piano Man, is that what the song is about? A streamer that just makes shitty song references? He was ahead of his time, man. Minus the word shitty, yes. I mean, they're not great, and I'm also conscious of the climate because we're reducing, reusing, and recycling, which means I use the same ones over and over again. Except I haven't done the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones one. I gotta remember what song that is. Maybe we should put Let's Face It on after Steely Dan. Okay. So this is gonna go like to there. Coffee by Super Sister? Is that like the Scissor Sisters but super? Where are you? Oh man. I miss Neil, I don't think you're ever gonna watch this, but Neil, I miss you. He knows who he is. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Greenwich 12-year, bro. Okay, what I'm actually gonna do is, because we're gonna actually kind of have it go under, and the seam for the halves is gonna be right there underneath that. Sorry. The maid. There's a maid Liam emote. Wait, what? When did I don't remember adding that maid emote. That's probably Steven. I blame Steven. Steven, are you here? Can I blame you? 1.2. 1.2. Okay. 1.2. Boom. 1.2. Boom. Now the question is we really don't need much, so I mean, who else to blame than someone who's not here? I'm actually gonna that little piece is bothering me, so I'm actually gonna do this. Just using a tool and using I gotta do it like this. I was hoping to get under it. Yeah, screw it. Screw it, wee ball. I sent Steven a photo of me as a baby so he could feel remorse for his actions, and all he said was "dumb baby." Yeah, babies are kind of dumb as hell, boy. Babies are dumber than pig shit. Let me tell you what. If I were a baby, I would just friggin' not shit my pants. Is it that hard? Knowing what I know now, if I were to go back in time to be a freaking baby, I just wouldn't shit myself. Is that square? It's like 2. That's not 2. Okay, let's measure properly. Let's just cut 2. Let's measure freaking properly, alright? Alright, now you're here. The question is that square. I don't know if that's square. I require a visit to the lavatory. Yes. It seems I am about to shit my pants. I have graduated from diapers, and I will not shit my pants. My pantaloons. We'll have that as a right angle. I was like, I don't like right angles, but I'll have that as a right angle. I don't care. Except I'm going to have to do a left-handed cut. The music is stopped. I'm faking being ambidextrous. Owen, can you come here and be ambidextrous for me? All right. Where's my keyboard? I put it underneath here. Boop. There we go. Hey, he is. He is. Bro, should I listen to frickin' Let's Face It? Are we gonna listen to Let's Face It? Are we gonna... Hell yeah. Do you not like the choice of music? I know ska's not for everyone. If you actually do not mess with the music, just let me know. I'll change it. I just haven't listened to this album in so long. Oh, he's talking about Birmingham Bridge. Oh, Coffee by Superstar. Is it just one song, or is it an album? My family does not mess with ska. Was it Coffee? Was it Coffee Time? No. Coffee by Ooh, what if we did a Tragically Hip album? by Super Sister. Oh, it's an album. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I mean, this is coffee. Yeah, 1.9 million plays, and then the next one is 22,000 plays. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I can confirm this is a banger. Or do I want to do it at the top as well? No, because I'm actually going to cut this down to make the access for this knob easier. Okay, how am I going to get... I need a pencil. Pum Pum Pudding, where are you? Gotta decapitate him real quick. Thank you, Pom Pom Pudding. No, we'll put him right there. He's a little too close, actually. Nah, he's sorry. He's got to go off camera. Okay. Let's... Do I want to go... I mean, when I open this... I can tuck underneath, so we can do it like... Let's aim for like... I pull back the covers because I like my coffee with... Bro. look at how they massacred my boy. Don't worry, Pom Pom Pudding, he's a survivor. He'll be fine, maybe. Oh. Okay. It's funny, I have seen The Godfather, but I was so young I don't remember anything from it. I was probably way too young to watch it as well. But we ball. Yeah, I don't want it to go over that. We're gonna have a piece come through underneath here, and okay. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna switch because you said the whole album kind of sucks, so we're gonna. Okay. Do that. Okay. Let's go. You know what? Hell yeah. I love this album. Cherry Colored Funk. Love this album. Okay. So, there is... I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. What game do you have the most hours in with on Steam? I think Rainbow Six Siege, unfortunately. Even though I haven't played it in years. Sorry, can a man not sneeze more than friggin' 3 times in a row? That's okay. I also have a photic reflex, which I sneeze. The sun makes me sneeze. Hours played. Counter Strike 2, CS 2. Oh wait, no, that's just for installed games. Let's go on installed games. Yep, Siege. Rainbow Six Siege. Yeah, I hate that game. When's the last time I booted it up? Oh man, it's misleading. I had opened it up in 2020, but I think really I haven't played. Yeah, I know. I know. Cuz it was the one game that like all my friends were playing and they're like, "Hey, come play games." I'm like, "Okay." So I played Siege. Um yeah. Yeah. I think I have more hours in Tarkov, but Tarkov's not, well, at the time it wasn't on Steam. So I do not have I think I probably have maybe 1,000 hours in Tarkov, because it's still my most streamed game, and I was playing that Tarkov even well before I started streaming. Okay, we're gonna do this as light marks. I'm gonna do a little test. Yeah, it comes out. Okay. Bro, this album is so good, man. If there's more to life than pondering my orb, that's a great question. Yeah, I do think I have over 1,000 hours in Tarkov. Let's be a little less generous on that. 1.2. Excuse me. 1.2. 1.2. I will still need to cut out a window in the back, but I want to get the main stuff all laid out first. Ooh, I could just do the holes that I need. I don't know how wide this needs to be approximately. Let's just get a like 11. Okay. You having 33? It's funny. I left it open and I actually had 100 hours in it. But I think my computer crashed. Or no, I had like 50 hours in it and I lost a bunch. Like I had left that open for a long time. Okay. Now here comes the tricky thing I got to decide. Do I measure? I think I measure from top to bottom. So if we do that, we definitely gave ourselves enough. That's okay. So 2 pieces together is how thick. Five, 7. Let's do 7. 7 from the top. 7 from the top. Give me my all. Oh wait, sorry, Joseph, I missed your message. Top 5 worst games in my opinion. Worst. I mean, that's such a difficult one because like. I mean, are you talking like in my opinion or like an attempt to do like an objective thing? Because then I could just do like Bad Rats, you know? But if we're talking just ones that I don't enjoy, I would say League of Legends for sure. Fortnite. Bad Rats is so bad it's good. That I've played. Mirror's Edge Catalyst. Or what is it? Is it called Catalyst? The newer Mirror's Edge. Hey, can we focus on my hands, please? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, have a good night, Exsidious. Mirror's Edge Catalyst was really bad. I don't think I've played any games that have made me like been like, this is the worst game of all time. You know? Also get my tape out because we're gonna do some stuff. We're gonna do some stuff. See, that's such a tough question. I actually don't know. Mirror's Edge Catalyst is definitely up there, though. That game was a snooze fest. Holy. Bro, this is not what I wanted. Let's just rip it in two. What are my least favorite games? I didn't expect this question to be as tough as it is. What the heck? I mean, yeah, League is definitely in there for me. Even though I don't like Rainbow Six, I can't like say it's an objectively bad game. I don't like it, but I don't like, you know, I don't hate it. You really stumped me. I wasn't expecting to have to think this much today. I don't. So here's the thing. No, no, no. I don't. I don't hate Friend Slop. I think it's pretty fun. Just because I don't play something that often doesn't mean I don't like it. Quit trying to. No, it's more so that I just. It's games, you know, in general. Just games in general, man. Okay, that still lines up there. See, if we could hang out in person, I'd much rather do that than play games. Dead by Daylight. Rainbow Six should be #1. Dead by Daylight, I have never played Dead by Daylight, so I can't say it, but I know that I would dislike it. I'm not a big fan of like asymmetric, like semi-competitive games. Not my cup of tea. So I'm just gonna make sure that like that lines up fine. We'll see once I cut it. Okay. Gotta try to freaking get. I mean, I didn't like Black Desert, but that's just because I didn't like MMOs. Like, I know my brother still messes with Black Desert pretty heavy. I feel like, Shiny, do you still play Black Desert? Oh, yeah. Actually, no. See, here's the thing, too, is, like, really, I haven't played, like, that many games. If you really think about it. Like, I haven't played that many games. I did play Guild Wars 2 for a little bit, but I don't remember anything about it. I don't remember anything about Guild Wars 2. Okay, I feel like I'm going to use the City Skylines 2. Is City Skylines 2 is it that much worse than 1? And 1 is fantastic. I love 1. Also, all of the problem is all those obscure games that I've played have been pretty good. I mean, I could probably go through all my VODs and look at games that I've played that I wasn't, like, totally stoked on. Baldur's Gate 3 is number 5. I enjoyed Baldur's Gate. I thought it was good. I thought Baldur's Gate was pretty alright. .2 for you, Hades. No, even that Hades. I kind of enjoyed Hades, but overrated doesn't mean bad. Like, people like it for a reason. It's like an overrated album. The album is good objectively because people are listening to it. Divinity 2 is just better. I don't know. I haven't played enough of either to form a strong opinion. Okay. But no, like Hades, I would say is a good game. Hades is a like just straight up a good game. Wait, Bradley, you have less than 10 hours in Baldur's Gate 3. Well, no, that's literally a demo. That's a demo. That's not the full game. You can't put a demo on the list. That's not fair to the demo. That's just a sampler game. Big Catch Tackle Box is a sampler. I thought it was fantastic. I thought it was one of the best. It's one of the best demos I've ever played. But that's all that it is a demo. I don't think I've played any games that. Oh, the joke. Okay, sorry. It's hard to that. Okay. Gleaming intonation through text is impossible, man. How was I supposed to know it was a joke? Okay, that's good. I mean, card game. Let's do like that one. Oh, something got sent in the group chat. Okay, light. Can you shine where I need to see? Thank you. What are my least favorite? I honestly, I think I've played a lot of great games that I've enjoyed. Like, and I can't even say Rainbow Six is like a bad game. Again, because so many people play it. It can't be. Just because I don't like something doesn't make it objectively bad. But it's like, yeah, Rainbow Six is like one of my least favorite games. Mirror's Edge Catalyst, I really got a bone to pick with, though, bro. They really shit on the original Mirror's Edge game. They kind of, yeah, that game sucked. I do get tired of a lot of open world games nowadays. I find they can't keep my interest long enough. They got to be really good game. Like Red Dead Redemption 2 is like an exception to the rule. But like Breath of the Wild, Ghost of Tsushima was I had a lot of fun until I wasn't having fun, and then it just the same thing over and over again. Any Assassin's Creed game, I kind of feel the same way about. But I can't say I like dislike them. I just kind of feel meh about them, you know? Come on. There we go. Do you play any sports games? I really liked Super Mega Baseball. Or no, is it Super Mega Baseball? I can't remember what it's called, but the baseball one. I like that. I don't really play that much sports games, no. Does racing games count as sports games? I like rally games. It's funny. I really enjoyed Forza Horizon 6, but I think if I'd played it for any longer, I would have started to dislike it because that game felt like playing a TikTok. If you know what I mean. Bro, Crash Bandicoot for the PlayStation 1, I forget which one was Crash Team Racing PS1. The last EA sports game I played was probably oh, bro, did you ever play that street football game? Hey, can we focus on what I'm doing here? Focus on what I'm doing here. There was like this street football game that was actually really fun. My remember playing NHL like 99 or 2001 on my PS1. That was pretty all right. Best games for each console I've owned. Sega Genesis, original Sonic, with the Knuckles cartridge that like flipped on the top, and then you put another cartridge in the top of it. That was sick. I love that. Super Nintendo, Donkey Kong Country 2. Original well, okay, wait. PS1. PS1's tough. Spyros and Crash Bandicoots are really good. Probably Rayman 1 for the PS1. For the original Xbox, Battlefront 2 is a close contender. But what did I play? You know what? I think I had the most fun on Battlefront 2. Def Jam Fight for New York? Bro. You know what? No, Xbox. I think I had the most fun with my brother playing Def Jam Fight for New York. That game slapped. And then we went from original Xbox. We had for the Wii. Even though it's the worst, Super Smash Bros. Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Actually, no. For the Wii, Harvest Moon, Tree of Tranquility. There was a Crash Bash for the PS1, and that game slapped. Why is it focusing on my shirt? Do not focus on my shirt. Hey, can you focus right here? I feel like I need a fixed focus. The autofocus, man, is just making me go nuts. Where was I? Yeah, Wii, Harvest Moon, Tree of Tranquility. Yeah. And then we had a PS3. Metal Gear Solid 4 for the PS3. PS4. I didn't really play much PS4, so yeah. I didn't play much PS4. Just because it focuses on it doesn't mean it's requesting the removal of it. Okay, but let's see how. I never played. The only Spider-Man game I played was there was one for the original Xbox that that was pretty alright. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now, oh, we're a little long here, actually. Unless this isn't tucked up all the way. We can take, like, how much can we take off? Like 2 mil? Let's take off 2 mil. You might have a problem. I'm getting targeted ads for game stores for small... Bruh. I mean, what's the problem? They clearly know what you want. They know what you want, and they know where you can get it. I'll clean that up later. This is the nice thing about doing it this way. Like, instead of measuring, like, making a template that eventually, like, I cut out. I make the template, and then it just doesn't fit, and I'm like, oh, shit, that sucks. Making it just off of the thing itself, you get way better of a fit. Dripchik. Oh, Dripchik. Oh. check. The kids, the kids with the old dude, and then he does that like weird walk, and they all the kids go crazy. You know the one. Oh, we can cut off like way more. How much? I feel like I should just do another 2. I feel like I should do just another 2 mil. I don't want to take off too much. But what I am going to do is I'm going to cut this to be in the middle. I got to choose one PC game. Ooh. See, that's tough too. Well, maybe Escape from Tarkov. I never played phone games. Probably Escape from Tarkov, but even then, okay. I really enjoyed Catherine. Catherine was a good game. Red Dead Redemption 2. But even then, there's parts of Red Dead Redemption 2 that I wish I could change, like the Rockstar mission formula. It gets old sometimes, you know. Follow this guy, do this thing. You're like you have a beautiful open world, but then they lock you to rails like weirdly strictly in certain spots. No, bro. No, never played Flappy Bird. I mean, I played it on like a friend's phone. They're like, "Hey, check out my high score. Can you do better?" And I'm like, "I don't know." I think the most mobile game I played was probably Tetris for my calculator. Never played Clash of Clans. Never played Clash of Clans. Yeah, Catherine's a great game. I love Catherine. You also have to remember to choose a calculator game now that you reminded me. Hell yeah. Bro plays porn games? I mean, who doesn't? In this economy? How else am I supposed to stay sane? Do I want to remove another 2? Honestly, no. I'm going to leave that. You must have played Bounce back. What's Bounce? Other than a System of a Down song. Yo, true. Mean Fuck Kingdom, bro. Bro, we 100%ed that whole freaking series. Rumor has it that's where Christopher Nolan got a lot of his inspo from. So let me tell you, that's cinema. Okay. I did have an original Game Boy. Super Mario Land for the Game Boy, for sure. Super Mario Land for the Game Boy went hard. Nope. No Nokia. I kind of skipped phones because I didn't want a phone as a kid, even though my parents were like, you should probably get a phone at some point. And I was like, nah, I don't want a phone. So I got my brother's old hand-me-down phone, and I just didn't download any games on it. It was one of them, like the phones that slid into a keyboard. No, never seen this game. I don't think I've ever gamed on my phone. I've never. The thing is, if I'm out in public, I don't want to be on my phone. Like I don't want to. I don't want to be on my phone in public. I want to pay attention. I want to observe the things around me, you know? Wait, your mom's please tell me she still has the Nokia. That'd be so good. Okay, what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna stitch, and then I'm actually gonna remove the stitches. These are just temporary stitches. No, as a kid for road trips, I just raw dogged it, man. I was doing that raw dog trend before it was popular, bro. I wish I had one that was 3. You know what I might do is... Let's do 3 mil spacing. Gonna mark these. No, I enjoyed road trips, and I enjoyed like looking out and enjoying the scenery and stuff, and then like, you know, listening to music during a road trip. My parents would make like a playlist. Also, Bradley, why do you hate people sometimes? I mean, people are very... I mean, I get it. Like, trust me, I get it. But what make you say that? Bye-bye. I go now. Have a good night, Owen. Are you out for the night? Ah, yeah, okay, okay. Have a good time out. Bruh. All, like, so many of the fires that we have here are not caused by arsonists. No, I mean, tonight we're not playing it. And tomorrow, I don't know what we're doing for stream tomorrow, but if I don't finish this tomorrow, or if I don't finish this tonight, which I don't, well, I might. We're making good progress, actually. I might just continue. Man, it's been so smoky up here. It was a good windy day, so it was blowing a lot of the smoke away. But yeah, it was like 2 days ago. It was real smoky. Okay, these stitches are not permanent. Oh no, go through that one again. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. But yeah, you guys had like fires real close to you though, right? Briar! Wait, not permanent, so like... Yeah, kind of like basting stitches. I had to think about that. I'm like, basting stitches. You're talking like for like meat, right? when you're like making a roast or something. Come on, where's that hole? How you doing, Briar? How's it going? One of these days I'll get a top-down cam. So I'd probably make this cam a top-down cam. Wait, I don't know my sewing terminology. I think like I was thinking like when you like if you're like basting meat. No. Actually, technically, I should be doing all of one way first and then the other way. I'm talking to myself. I've been thinking about trying to sew myself a pair of pants, like going to the thrift store and like salvaging material from things and making myself a pair of pants. Mainly because I'm limited for pants and I have one pair of pants that I like the fit of, and then the other ones, they're pretty skinny, and I think I like my pants on the slimmer cut, but I think they're just a little too slim. And they're also a little short. Like that's the problem with being tall, is finding pants that are the right length is tough. Come on. There we go. All right, what album are we going to listen to now? What album are we listening to? I feel like I want something that's also like kind of laid back. I'm feeling pretty laid back tonight, you know. Okay, not the best stitches, but freaking, they're not long for this world. Sorry, I'm breathing into my microphone. I can't help it. Man's got to breathe. Believe it or not. It's a long, straight, temporary stitch to hold a piece of fabric together while you make your permanent stitch. I've made shorts before. I've made shorts with pretty good success. I don't have them anymore because they were a little short. They were a little too short. But no, I made some good shorts before. Like, I'm not coming in with like zero difficulty, and I also don't mind failing. Like if I try to make the pants and I fail, hey, you know, failing is learning. To fail is to learn. Okay. So, I need to just make sure the fit is good. This is one of my favorite albums, by the way. This album's really good. That lines up with the center of that. That comes a little bit more that way. Okay, that'll get kind of sucked in at the top with the pieces that I'll make there. So that's kind of the idea. And then I'll have like two pieces there and there that I can stitch to. And then here, because there's a knob here, this will like kind of come down a little bit. And then here, yeah. It'll be like, I might just do a little cutout. Like have it go from here to here, but do like a cutout. Yeah. And then and then I'm gonna have like a couple of like buttons that'll like I'll have a piece there that'll button, and then that way I can unclip it and kind of remove it. Even though it might be a little tough to get... Well, maybe I don't... Maybe I don't do... Well, no, because I want something... Figuring out a way to remove the camera is a whole other thing. I'm just thinking. I'm just stinking. Just freaking stinking up a freaking storm, dude. Freaking stinking about it. That will get, like, curved. Go like that. It's this. If I have something here, I'll be able to, like, open it up. But will I be able to... Because it needs to, like, be able to, like, lift up and out. Even already, it's kind of hard to lift up and out. Or, maybe I have two things here that, like, come up and over and attach with buttons as well. Maybe I do that. Yeah, because I need I need to be able to, like, open it up and, like, take it out. Even though it's pretty... Oh, I forgot. I have a... 1 minute. Let me remove that screw at the bottom. That's why it's not coming off the bottom. We got extra security. Forgot about that. Boy, let me tell you, it sure keeps it in place. There we go. Okay, so yeah, it's like... I mean, if we can do that... That can... Maybe do I open up this area more? No, I like it when it's snug there. If I have... this is tough. This is tough. Because the connection I want the most is on this side, with that, but it opens. And if I connect it there, it's not going to be able to open much. I might need to cut out more of this. I mean, we could cut out, like... If we did, like, 1/2 centimeter on both sides... Where does that get us to? Let's try it. Let's try it. Yeah, because I want it to be connected more firmly at the top, and it's the viewfinder that really gets in the way. Like, I don't care if this is tall, because then once it's... Yeah, because we're not even going to have anything in front of there. It's going to be between here. So we basically need to figure out a way to open this up enough. Hmm. Hmm. Take out these stitches. Just gonna go for it. If it doesn't work out as well as I thought, then it is what it is. Let me tell you. Let me tell you what it is. What it is. Also, this stream has definitely been a lot more low key than a lot of the other ones. I've been tired. I've been freaking eepers, man. Eepers creepers. Okay. So let's cut half a centimeter from each of these sides. Get that freaking thing over there. Get that freaking thing over there. Beep, beep, beep. All right. Uh-huh. Boom. Ka-chow. Okay. Push it like this. All right. Hey, ladies, what's cooler than being cool? Ice cold. I said, what's cooler than being cool? Ice cold. Now shake it, shake it. Oh. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Ka-chow. What time is it? 8? No, it's a little late for me to have a coffee. I was thinking about having a coffee. A little late for me to have a coffee. And I should be responsible because I didn't get a great sleep last night. I should make sure I get a good sleep this night. It is Friday, right? Blood don't even know if it's Friday or not. What the hell? What the hell, boy? What the hell? Oh my God, no way, yeah. Okay. Let's try not to drop that. Oh, Exodus, welcome back. Good morning. I will say that was a banger. That was a banger. It's Friday. Perfect time to have a little beer. I don't usually drink beer at home. The only time I ever drink beer is like if I know I don't gotta drive and I'm at a friend's place and they have beer and they're like, hey, you want a beer? And I'm like, yeah, sure. Give me a beer. Give me a brewski. I did recently have a really nice pear cider, which is really good. But 'Twas a banger. As Skrillex would say, bang. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do again. Get a little bit of anger for a little bit of beer. Yeah. Come on. Come on. And I'm not a big booze guy. That's the thing. I had a glass of wine recently, and it was like fine. I'm not a wine guy. Wasn't my cup of tea. It was a cup of wine. Man, comedy. Am I right? Am I right? When I was in Japan, I got some nice cocktails. I got some nice, like, fruity cocktails. They were good. I didn't care if they were fruity. Okay. So, let's go around this way and kind of like that. Yes, some of this stuff we're freehanding. Some of this stuff we're frickin' freehanding, alright? Alright? Nothing wrong with a little bit of freehanding every now and then. Let's do that. Does that match? Ooh! Is it oversized? Because I do like a good oversized jumper, even though I don't call them jumpers normally, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It is, yes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's got to be oversized. It's got to be able to function in public and as pajamas. Looks extremely cool. Well, I mean, it probably is not cool. It's probably warm. Sorry. Sorry, I'm just a little funny. Just a little funny fella. Just being a little funny guy. Ooh, 1 minute, I gotta. Oh. Sludge. Yeah, I like that. I don't really have a style per se. I don't know. I don't put much thought. I have like 4 plain black t-shirts, 4 plain gray t-shirts. Even though I've been wearing I've been trying to get away from that. This shirt I just got for free. This is just a free shirt. I got from work, or when I used to work. Same thing with my Ibanez shirts. I got those for free. The best price. Just put boots on and call it a day. Boots with the fur. No, I got a pair of Blundstones that I wear every day because it's my only. I do have another pair of shoes, but I don't like them. They're not very comfortable. And they were cheap. They were really cheap. And then I just have a pair of green pants, a pair of dark brown pants, a pair of tan pants, a pair of black pants. That's all I got for pants. And then just like t-shirts. I don't think about getting into collared shirts, but I feel like I'm trying too hard if I do that. You know? I already have performative hobbies. I don't need to look performative, you know? The clothes getting recently. I don't spend any money. Recently, the only money I've been like spending is like cheap thrift store cameras, which are usually like anywhere from like $5 to maybe $20. And if they're more than $20, if they're working and I know I can make money on them in the future, I might buy it. But if I know that I can't make money on it, I won't buy it. Shirt, no pants. What are they saying in the group chat? What are they saying in the group chat? Sorry. What the frick? Ooh. Bro, that looks good. French magic cards. Alright, I didn't miss much. Alright. Oh. Anytime shit. Give me, where's chat? How do I go back to chat? There we go. Chat's back. Magic the Gathering. Oh, yeah, I said your trigger word. I forgot. You're a degenerate. See, I have a brown belt. Like I have a brown belt. What's the fit on the tee though? Are we talking loose fit or like snug fit? Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty, yes you do. Times Square can't shine as bright as you. I swear it's true. Hey there, Delilah, don't you worry about the distance. I'm right there. If you get lonely, give this song another listen. Close your eyes. It's my disguise. I'm by your side. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me. I know too many words of Hey There, Delilah. Trains and planes and cars. Sorry, I'm locked in. I know all the words to it, and I don't know why. Maybe it's funny because I'm not like it's not like I'm a fan of that song. I just heard it a lot. It was everywhere, man. You know what song kind of made a comeback? I heard it everywhere, and then I hadn't heard it in a long time, and then all of a sudden I started hearing it like everywhere. Is what's it called? Uh, 1 minute. Pause music. It goes like I can imagine the piano in the beginning. Oh my goodness, why can I not remember the name of this song? Oh no. I can literally hear the piano intro in my head. Oh, what the frick is this freaking song, dude. Tell anybody somewhere only we know. Said it that is something only we know. This could be the end of everything. So why don't we go somewhere only we know? That one. Can I get a +2 on the not phone for experience things? If I spend, bro, if I'm in public, it's Keen, yeah. That song made like a weird resurgence. But yeah, no, I like, for example, when I drive to pick up my grandpa from the hospital, I leave quite a bit early, so because there's kind of a window, and also who knows what traffic's gonna be like. So I leave early. I give myself a ton of time, and then I park at a park, and I just kind of sit in the park, no phone. I just sit on it. I pick a bench. I sit. I just wait. I don't think I've heard Everybody's Changing. I only know the one Keen song. I only know the one. The trademark. What the frick, bro? I hate that. Yeah, no. If I'm hanging out with friends, I'm nowhere. My phone is in my pocket. I hate being on my phone. Like, I am not a fan of being on my phone. And luckily, all the friends that I hang out with are the same way. They're not on their phones. It'd drive me nuts if they were. It's like, come on, be a little present, you know? That being said, there is also something nice. Like, I enjoy it. Having a friend where you can just be in the same room, hang out, say nothing to each other, but like both just like enjoy each other's presence, that's also a good thing. Yeah. Yeah. Man. But yeah, I also do appreciate a friend there where you can just like be in the same room but not say anything. You know, that's also cool. Bro, no, see, bro, you can't do that. You gotta be, no, you can't be splitting that time up. Now it's not it's not the time to multitask. Bro. Yeah, that's I hate talking about flags, but that's that's a red flag. I mean, I know that there's there's very localized things. One interesting thing is there's a bunch of songs that played on the radio like incessantly growing up, and the anyone outside of Canada doesn't know it because there's a thing in Canada called, I think it's called CanCon. A certain percentage of all radio music played has to be from a Canadian artist. So there's like a couple of odd songs that got a ton of play out here, but like nowhere else. Like, bro, out of my head by Mobile. That song kind of slaps. I must be out of my head. It must be something I said. So come on, I'll waste my life. Yeah, Tragically Hip, stuff like that. Yeah, but I'm sorry. I might have heard it, but yeah. No, it's the It's the things that actions speak louder than words. Actions speak louder than words. Oh, I'm gonna have to mark out where I need the Ooh, I just wanted to actually get a proper. Yeah. No, that was absolutely regional. No one outside of Canada has heard that song. Same thing with a couple Metric songs. Metric's a great band. Give me sympathy. Give me sympathy. After all of this is done, who'd you rather be? The Beatles or the Rolling Stones? Oh, seriously, you're gonna make mistakes, you know. Come on, baby, play me something like Here Comes the Sun. Or like Combat Baby. The Combat Baby's good too. I should play Mobile after, or Out of My Head by Mobile. Out of My Mind, Out of My Head. I think it's called Out of My Head. I'll burnish them after I punch the stitch holes. Okay, I gotta decide how far up I want these stitches to be. Let's poke, because they're gonna be farther away. Oh, it's helpful instead of checking. Why do you make notes in your notes? Bruh. I mean, maybe, but you don't gotta say that to someone else. Also, it's like, why am I being a bother by reaching out to you? You know? I mean, yeah. Alright. I should make a freaking relationship column in my freaking newspaper, dude. Am I right? Am I right? Maybe I shouldn't ponder the orb anymore. I mean, I think self-reflection's good. Too much? I mean, depends on how you view it, you know. I probably self-reflect way too much, but I think it's important. All I do is self-reflect. I feel that. I feel that. Okay. I think I'm gonna cut or punch the holes here first. What do I do for? I think I did it as 4 mil spacing, right? No, I might have done it less. What, pondering the orb? Call me Saruman. I might do it as 4 goes pretty deep. Might do 3. I might do 3. Oh, that's great. Yep, we're at 3. That's the That's the outside. Mm-hmm. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. All right. I have spoken too much again. I mean, speaking is good. Speaking helps. Speaking helps a lot of things, you know? Welcome back, Shaky Cam. Ba-boom. No Dote told me to, and I must listen to them. Wait. Don't speak. I know what you're thinking. Don't please. No, please stop explaining. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. No, no, no. No Doubt is so good. That was definitely the best Gwen Stefani. Gwen Stefani had some pop songs that kind of went hard, you know, a solo career, but I think I have been known to. There's also some references that I absolutely know, but still go over my head. But I do like me some. Ooh, that one's a little close. That one's a little close. We like making some references around here, don't we, people? like epic boobs. What song is epic boobs? Is it that Ray William Johnson song? Or what was that? Your Favorite Martian, or was that what it's called? It's been so long, I don't remember. Kunkel no random Japanese band from 1973, but a pop song from 2008. No. Pop songs from 2008. I know it's pop songs from 2020, like 2018 and on. I surprised Coleman one time. We were going to a show, and he made a DaBaby reference, and I didn't know who DaBaby was. I don't know how people do it. So off stream, I don't talk that much. I was known as a extremely quiet kid growing up. I still am in person. On stream, it's different. The part of the thing is, like, on stream is like I stream because I like streaming. It's kind of like part of I want to make content, you know? I'm not clip farming or anything, but you know. You missed common ball knowledge and song the last time. Wait. I mean, which ones? What are we talking? I mean, which ones? Which ones did I miss? I don't know if you're that quiet. Nah, bro. I was always the quiet kid, man. I didn't speak much at the table. There was times when I'd speak a lot. But like at home, in class, like I would talk to like with Owen at lunch, because that's kind of what we did. We just walked and talked. But no, there's definitely like, it's very easy for me to not talk. That is my default operating mode. Is just silence. Is it going down? Yeah, it's going down a little bit. I might actually glue the bottom before I do that. Gotta think of order of operations. It's a Red Dead Redemption 2 themed video? Why is it Red Dead Redemption 2 themed? I do love Red Dead Redemption 2, but why? Also, going back to the whole quiet thing, Joseph, you were also quiet, if I remember correctly, in comparison to everyone else. Yeah. Yo, Krish, what's pop? Whoa, heavy allegations. I mean, I didn't take you as much of a talker. I mean, you talked, but you weren't like yapping. I mean that in a good way. Nothing wrong with, picking your words. You're saying it's like a bad thing to be introverted, bro. It ain't a bad thing to be freaking introverted. I'm super duper introverted. Yeah. 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 No, we're good. I think I am going to glue the bottom before I stitch. I think that's probably the smart thing to do, but I'll use a water-based contact cement. Nah, see, like outside of stream online, talking to anyone online is a chore. In all the group chats I'm in, I don't post that much. If I'm hanging out in a group, I'm not talking that much. Unless it's like a very typical back and forth conversation, then yeah, I'll go back and forth. But if it's like a group conversation and I don't have much to add, I'm not gonna add. Or if I do have something to add, I'll just wait till everyone said their piece, and if it's too late for me to join, then I just won't say it. Chalky milk. I love chalky milk. Ah! There we go. I think this part's the most tedious. Whew. Ugh. He only respects IRL chatters. I mean, it's funny. I'm doing facial expressions, although you can't see them. I can relax my face. I don't have to fake it. Nah, I don't fake it. It's just a caricature of myself. Stream me as a caricature of me. It's still me, but definitely caricature. Bro. Steven knocks on my door and just sits in the background, just actually talking to me while I stream. Yeah. I love the last track on this album. Such a good song. Well, Exinius made it for us. Exinius made it, and I added it because I had one more emote slot. X gonna give it to you. What? Look, you to wait for get on your own. X gonna deliver to you. Knock, knock. Open up the door. It's real. Got the non-stop pop on stainless steel. Going hard, getting busy with it, but I am busy with it. There we go. Okay. No, I didn't miss it. Oh wait. Oh, I see. You're making. Yeah, you might have. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh. See that's good. That's good. I'd have been dead. I'd have been rolling, bruh. I'm not talking about Limp Bizkit. I think doing 3 mil away from the edge is good, because that puts us in the center of that, which I think is good. Except that does leave. Well, no, we should be good. We should be good. They didn't give you your honey mussy? Bruh, they didn't give you the honey mussy? What the heck? You'd eat up hot dog flavored water. I mean, West Borland does cook a tasty riff. Honey mussy? You don't like honey mussy? What else am I going to call it? Honey mustard? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm not going to call it honey mustard. Mine was the first order through, too. Bruh. What the frick? What the heck? What are they freaking doing? I got it. I got it. I got it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. If I do... That'll be in the center. I mean, we could... Sorry, I'm locked in. Sorry, I'm locked in. Sorry, I'm locked in. Sorry, I can't chat right now. I'm making piss. Sorry, can't talk. I'm making piss. Okay. No, don't cringe yourself out of chatting. You can stay, even if you. I mean, what do I always say? What do I always say? To be cringe is to be free. Okay. This. Okay. No. Don't die of cringe. No. It's fine. I swear. Where'd my 4 up? Or it's 6? Are they bent? They're a little bent. I hate this this stitching iron. But it's the only one I got. It's the only one I got. Ooh. Yeah, that wasn't straight at all. From here on out, straight as an arrow. There we go. Wait, I hate when I heat milk and I get the foreskin when it cool. What the frick? What the frick? I just looked at the camera because, bro. Also, hey, can we focus on the frickin' task at hand, please? I might have to switch to a manual focus lens. The autofocus is nice, but like, come on, man. Keep what I'm doing in focus. Keep what I'm frickin' doing in focus. I missed. Don't worry about it. And then I hit, and then I missed. Then I missed again. Then I hit, but I thought I hit, but then I missed. Okay, what album are we gonna listen to next? What album? Are we going something heavy? Are we going something relaxing? Are we going something nice? Are we going something... Oh. Excuse me. Pardon me. Good kid. I'm not a kid, I'm a man. I'm a little man. Yo, what if we did this? What if we did this? What if we freaking did this? Oh, what's this? I don't. I don't. I don't. Bruh. I think I might need to, I might. Okay, we'll do one. We'll do one. We'll do this one. It's quiet though. It's quiet though. Bruh. What are we doing here? Charge! I got it. Freaking. Oh, you came at the right time. You came at the right time. Truly. They just hear bardcore. I'm getting a call at this. What the frick? All right, thank you, Exinius. Have fun taking that call. I always get nervous when a number I don't know calls me. I love it when a friend like calls me, like actually dials my cell. Like I don't know, something about it. Is there a verbal struggle? I think I said Ixini is pretty like I didn't think about it. I wasn't thinking about it that time. I think you're just mistaking my accent for struggle. I've been lurking, poggies. I love a little bit of lurking. I gotta switch the music. I gotta switch the music. Give me freaking Radiohead. What about some poor man's Poison? don't think I've ever heard Poor Man's Poison. Okay. If it's... Warning? Bro hates Whimsy? Bro, I freaking love Whimsy. What you talking about? What you talking about? Is it Electro Swing? I do not like Electro Swing. No? Okay, good. What album am I putting on? What album am I putting on? Give me an album. They're not an album band. Okay, 1 minute. Oh, this is Tor sent me one of their songs. I like it, but I don't know if I'm... I'm not feeling bluegrassy today. Here, we'll listen to this. We'll listen to the Providence. And then I'm going to put on Chet Baker Sings. Chet Baker Sings is good. Oh, Talking Heads. I do like Talking Heads. Wait. No. Chet Baker Sings and then Talking Heads. I do love me some Talking Heads, though. Boom, 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 boom. This one's gonna have a lot of stitching. This one's gonna have a lot of stitching. A lot. I want to get this first one, like, good. Why was I just reminded of Clutch? I don't know. I just thought about Clutch. I think if I add it to the queue, does it skip the album? What is it? Oh, wait, is this the... You know what? No, we'll listen to this. Oh, shit. I saw this on... I saw this track on YouTube. It recommended it to me. And I, for some reason, didn't listen to it. But I was gonna, because I do like Portraits of Tracy. With the Avalanches... I need to make sure that that goes like that. I have not. Perfect. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. No, I just heard that really just the one track that you sent that one day, which is a banger. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah, that works out really well too. Actually, we'll do it with one less. Maybe I listen to that album. Maybe that's the album I put on. Ow. Luckily, that wasn't a commit swing. That was just a pre-swing. Drive Home is one hell of a story. Wait, like the making of the song, or I usually when I listen to a song, lyrics don't I don't pay as much attention to lyrics in songs. Like, lyrics are definitely a part of it, but honestly, for me, the music itself is much more important. I resonate much more with that than the actual words. It just went back to Chet Baker on its own. Poggies. Yeah, no, it's weird. I don't know why I'm not as much of a words guy. I love instrumentals. I'm a big instrumental guy. I'm a large instrumental fella. Hey, Loser's a great song. Loser and Dracula. Those are great singles off the new album. Have you heard the new album? That's all right. As a whole, it's all right. I'm a loser. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I downloaded that album for my flight to Japan because it had just come out around that time. Actually, we'll do that. Oh, I haven't really been finding new music as of late. Not in like a, I don't know. I don't know why. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of how to, because the stitches don't line up perfectly in this corner. I do want this to go straight up, so I do want one here. And do I have a long stitch there, or do I split it into two? I think I split it into two. I don't want a long stitch there. There we go. Ah, there it is. I was looking for the two. I do like Tame Impala. And I like both new and old Tame Impala too. Like first album, good, like really good. Currents, really good. Is it Borderline? Is that the name of the album? The red one? It's good. I think newest album as a whole is the weak, but I like the singles off of it. Ooh, ooh. Oop. Hello, Tar. How was your food? Minus Honey Mussy. Xenius isn't here, so we can say Honey Mussy. We got our eyesight back. Wait, did my camera turn off for a little bit? Did my camera turn off? What my camera doing? Oh, it lost freaking... It's probably because it's shaking. Okay. And the thing is, I'm going to have to cut out a square in here because in order to check the frames, I need to be able to look at these windows. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but no, the lack of Honey Musty is criminal. And also work is cringe. Work is cringe. Boom, boom, boom. Bye-bye. Hopefully it's not too smoky. Yes, you. Do you drive me crazy? Uh-huh. You play that trumpet, Chet. We're on a first-name basis, Chet and I. So what if he's dead? He's freaking, you know, he's chill as hell, boy. Favorite needle drop song or songs made specifically for a movie? I don't watch too many movies, so that's a tough one. When you say needle drop song, like just as a single, like just purely song alone, not as an album. That changes a lot. That does change quite a bit. No One Knows by Queens of the Stone Age is a contender, but I don't think it is. I don't think so. Paranoid Android by Radiohead is that song yeah, that's just a fantastic song in its own right. I think Paranoid Android by Radiohead. Ow. But I bet you if I were to look through my playlist, I'd probably find something that I'm like, oh no, it's this. Also, Takio Kuroda, everyone loves it. Takio Kuroda's cover of "Everybody Loves the Sunshine" featuring Jose James. That's another absolute banger. That's my favorite cover of all time. It's a fantastic cover. What is your favorite needle drop song, or just song on its own? Like, of all time. Not your current favorite, but of all time. I don't think I got one. Hey, that's fair. That's the thing, is like, for me it's hard to pick. Cuz there's a lot of tracks that I love. There's a lot of tracks I revisit, there's a lot of tracks I don't. If I was to pick like one made for a film, I've never actually seen the film, but exit music for a film off of the same album of Paranoid Android, OK Computer, that's a fantastic song that was used in films. I think multiple. Or is it just one? I know it was made for the I think Romeo and Juliet or something. It was made for one of them movies. Oh, computer. Twist this man's balls on a humid summer day. Okay, we're going to do some more temporary stitches, and I'm actually going to do it like really cheat way. It's going to be very, very scuffed. To me. Computer, kiss this man's mouth with another man's mouth. Maybe. I mean, I don't know how good they are. And the thing with camera case, like, I'd have to do something different. Camera cases, I can only really make if I like have the camera here. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? For bass, probably Morning Glory, Tatsuro Yamashita. No, see, that really just depends on what mood I'm in too. Like, I don't really have a. Isn't She Lovely for guitar? For sure. Just because I really like the chords. It's good chords. Stevie Wonder knows how to write some good chords. Bass, I think it constantly changes. Constantly changes. Drums. Is it Petey Petey by Takio Kuroda, I think? I can sing the song in my head, but I can't. I don't remember how it goes. I mean, I remember how it goes. I don't remember the name of it. I think it's Piri Piri. For acoustic guitar, Paranoid Android. Actually, no, isn't she lovely as well? But for both guitars, acoustic and electric. Ooh. And bass, an easy one that's a lot of fun to play is just Plastic Love, but it's definitely Morning Glory. Morning Glory. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-ba. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-ba. Ba-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Okay. So, actually, we can go like this. Move and talk. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. See the okay. It's gonna be tricky. It's gonna be tricky to get this to be how I want it. It's also not in the center. I gotta like, oh. Does do any of you play instruments? Tor, I know obviously you play instruments, and Tor's not here at the moment. Currently going to work, but does anyone still like actively play instruments? Recorder in elementary. Nice. Pog. Bro. Why not recorder now? Buy a recorder. Just rip the recorder, bro. There's one song that I know on recorder from, I forget which Final Fantasy. I think it's 9. I think it's 9. Yes, I keep a recorder handy just in case. It's the oh, geez. Shit. I'm trying to play it too fast. Anyway, I don't know if you know the song, but it's I've never funny. I never even played the game. I never even played the game. Okay, I need to figure out where I should see if I can like press in the features in the back. Oh yeah, I forgot the bottom's attached. They want for me is... Ooh, it does. It does. Okay, okay. Come on. Come on. Okay. I have it's light, but it's there. I have an imprint of what I need to cut out. So, here's what we're going to do. You get to delete one song from existence, and you can only listen to one song for the rest of your life. Which song are you choosing? That... Okay, I can delete any song from existence. Grenade by Bruno Mars. If I could keep one song and I had to listen to that song till the end of eternity, See, and the funny thing is this isn't even going to be my favorite song. What's it be? Well, no, I actually respect Bruno immensely. Did you know that for the entire... So even though it's I think Bruno Mars is more of a... a band than a solo act, because he's used the same backing band his entire career. I respect that immensely. I just hate that song. I just don't like that song. not his best work. It got played so much. Yeah, no, it's not a good song. If you like it, all the power to you. I don't. Is that... I can't tell if that's freaking 90 degrees, man. Silk Sonic. I liked Silk Sonic. I think Silk Sonic was good. Silk Sonic was a banger. All the songs were designed to be like being played live in mind, which I like. It was played with Bruno Mars's backing band, like all the members of the band, plus Anderson .Paak, of course, were people from his band. Like, it was just the Bruno Mars band. No, I messed with Silk Sonic. Silk Sonic was good. Yeah. But yeah, I think with Grenade, I think it was just like mix of like mess song plus just overplayed. I would go through all this pain, take a bullet straight through my brain. Yes, I would die for you, baby, but you won't do the same. That I do love. The bass line for what's the Locked Out of Heaven? The bass line for Locked Out of Heaven. Not a huge fan of the song overall, but the bass line goes insane. It's very syncopated, very very groovy. I don't think that's straight. Without Grenade, we'd never have Silk Sonic. Well, I mean, we probably would have Silk Sonic. We probably would have Silk Sonic. I think I can like fold that in so I can get this. Oh baby, oh baby. Oh, baby, baby, how was I supposed to know that something wasn't right yet? Hiya! No, a good artist can have a bad song. That's, I'll forgive an artist for having a bad song. Queens of the Stone Age has some bad songs. They have some stinkers. Bro. Creep by Radiohead? Kind of a stinker. Kind of a stinker. It's okay to like it, but I think in relation to all their other work, it's kind of a stinker. Again, it's fine to like it, but it's kind of a stinker. Aye. Oh, that's why we're not even cutting the same. We're not even cutting the same line, bruh. We're not even cut the same freaking line, dude. Do you have a favorite band, Joseph? Do you have like a band or an artist that you always like go back to and listen to a lot? Or like a band that like no matter like you can get sick of other bands, but you know that this band you can always return to and like enjoy. For me, that's Cassiopeia. I love Cassiopeia with a passion. No, I love Cassiopeia. I gotta figure out how to. It's like that's like the straight line, but I don't know how. I guess we could do that. If I poked a hole, where does this come out? Haha, just to the left of that. Oh, but I don't want to do that. All right, all right. We're making good progress. We're making good freaking progress, dude. Two. That's close enough. I know with a lot of single indie songs, you don't find like even within those like indie bands, there's no artist that's like you can always like count on them to be like, because like with Cassiopeia, there will be like months where I don't listen to any Cassiopeia, but at any point if a Cassiopeia track comes on, I'm like, hell yeah. I'm like, hell yeah, boy. Hold on. Okay. Hopefully this lines up fine, and if it doesn't, I'm not going to do anything about it. Sorry, I gotta get that lined up. Okay. Bro, Chet Baker knew how Columbus felt, bro. It's kind of not what I wanted. I have to finish that cut from the other way. I don't want to cut into the... Ka-chow. Call me Lightning McQueen, cause ka-chow. Alright. Hopefully this lines up pretty good, and if it doesn't, I'm going to be mildly disappointed, but not do much. Because that's how we roll. Actually, you know what? If we have, we might not even need that latch. Liam! I'm doing the thing! I'm doing the thing! Look at this! And it's going for this camera right here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Going for that camera. I'm unking. Bro, I'm straight unking. I'm straight up unking it. And by it, haha, well, let's just say my peanuts. My Pinar Snipper Man. Inspector Gadget camera. Go Gadget camera. A little bit of Chet Baker, bruh. This is my favorite Chet Baker album. Chet Baker Sings. Well, he actually has multiple Chet Baker Sings albums. It's Chet Baker Sings "This Could Happen to You." We started on Steely Dan. So started on Steely Dan, and then what did I listen to after Steely Dan? There was a City Pop album I put on. My favorite City Pop album. What's gonna happen to me? Bro, it could happen to you. I don't know what it is. Actually, I think I know what it is. Based on what every song is about, I think it's just falling in love. Oh, falling in love. Yeah, because Fridays I start late. Because I gotta get my own food. So I start late on Fridays. So since you can craft on stream, you can stream more now? What do you mean by that? What do you mean I can stream more? You trying to kill me? I'm gonna go insane. If I can't do my stuff. It was winter when I first heard his music. Now that's the kind of the pitfall of jazz sometimes, is because a lot of people will only listen to jazz at Christmas time, so they think of Christmas music. One of my favorite jazz albums, I was playing it, and someone was and I was playing it in December, and they're like, "Wow, this is a great Christmas album," and I'm like, "It's not a Christmas album, but it is a great album." But yeah, that's not, you know. I think one of the greatest Christmas albums of all time is Vince Guaraldi's Christmas, the Peanuts Christmas, bro. I think that's the only Christmas album I like. Okay, let's see how that lines up. I hope it lines up good. Wrong way around. Okay, so it's like right there. Ooh-wee! Yeah, we lined that up good. Yeah, we lined that up good. 1 minute. It's 1 minute. Gotta hold it like. It's like there. Yeah. Yeah, that lined up well. That lined up very well. I literally pushed it in and used the imprint that it made to line it up. All right. Also, thank you, Briar. Thank you. Thank you. I am proud of that. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to glue the bottom on, and then I can make the top feces. I can make the top pieces to fit after. Because I think the top pieces are going to be easier to make when I get, yeah. Just gotta undo this. Gotta get this out of here. I might have to open up these holes a little bit more so the actual screw itself can just like fall out, because really it's just the threads into the favorite song per genre. Are we, so if I were to say jazz, does that include like contemporary jazz and funk jazz, or is that like are we going like subgenres as well? Because that's a tough one. There's a lot of options. Is that the center? I think that's the center, right? Yeah. Yeah. Thread. Nah, gotta be broad genres. Too many subgenres. I think favorite. See, for favorite album for me is easier. Favorite song is difficult. If it's see, when I think with jazz, it's like, do I like, are there jazz fusion tracks that I like more than some contemporary jazz tracks? Okay, jazz I'd have to think about a lot. Pop, Crazy by Gnarls Barkley. I think that's one of the best pop songs ever written. Valid. Yeah, this is a great song. It's a fantastic song. Thank you for doing it while Owen's not here. It was really, I was really missing it. Rap. Rap. I mean, there's a couple of Aesop Rock songs that are really good. Not ASAP Rocky, but Aesop Rock. But I don't think that's my favorite. Probably The Dungeon by Ramirez. The Dungeon is a banger. We are Owen. We carry the flame. Is that a Charlie Kirk reference? Why does that remind me of that Charlie Kirk song? The AI generated one. Yeah, rap The Dungeon by Ramirez. Funk. Dance Floor by Zap. That's the only acceptable one. You know what? I'm going to put on The Dungeon. The Dungeon's a banger. The Dungeon. The Dungeon's a banger. Classical, I don't know. I don't listen to much classical anymore. I used to in high school, but it's been a while. Um, it's funny. I bet you if I thought about rap more, I think there's something that I like more. But this song is just a banger. Also, the player's manual. The player's manual is fire. Actually, we'll just do. We won't do the double. Yeah, funk I think is dance floor by Zapp and Roger. No, I don't think it's dance floor by Zapp and Roger. It's really good, but I don't think it's. Ah, see, that's it. It's so tough. It's so tough. It's hard picking favorites. It really is hard. And especially when I'm more of an album guy than a song guy. Favorite I don't think it's really new wave, but favorite like 80s 80s song is probably Manhattan Skyline by Aha. That song's fire. That song's so good. I love that. I love that song so much. But yeah, that's probably my favorite rap. It's the first rap song that comes out. Wow! What's poppin', mother? Oh, I just went back to. Yeah, you know, we'll listen to this. Are you going to bed? Am I waking you up? Am I keeping you up? Also, everyone say hello to my mom. Hi, Mom. I'm surprised you're still awake. Don't you gotta go to bed at like... Oh, it's the weekend. It's the weekend. Oh my goodness. It's the freaking weekend. And I'm not talking about the guy. I'm not talking about the artist. What am I doing? Oh yeah, using that to open up. Yeah. Just checking it out. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're making another camera for. It's not gonna focus, is it? Come on, autofocus. I believe in you. Nope, it's not gonna focus. That one folding camera that I got, the one that with the bellows. We're doing another case for that. My first case is fine. We're making a better one. We're making a better one. I'm gonna do this one. Oh, I don't want that to be through there. Come on, stitches. But yeah, I definitely do need I need an overhead camera angle. That's what I need. An overhead, and then I need a second camera for my face. That needs a second capture card, which I don't have, but yeah. But I didn't sleep too much last night, so it's lower energy stream. I didn't feel like playing games. Check out good tomorrow. Have a good sleep. Have a wonderful sleep. What kind of card? Well, I mean, right now, I don't think it really matters. Something that it doesn't need to do 4K, but it want to at least do 1080. Only downside with that is I would then need a another camera, which I do have the GoPro, but I'd have to check out what kind of quality I could get on that. But yeah, it's something at least 1080p. It doesn't need to be 60 FPS. 60 FPS would be nice, but it's not a make or break. Right now we're using Elgato Cam Link, but those are not cheap. Those are not cheap. All right. Boom. Oh, where's my lighter? I need to grab my lighter. Okay, 1 minute. I gotta be back. I gotta grab my lighter. It's in the bathroom because I lit a candle while I was shitting my brains out earlier. Hold on, 1 minute. Yeah, I made a leather bong. I mean, I could do just like a yeah. It doesn't need to be like a separate camera with capture card. It could just be a oh, oopsies. Could just be a like a nicer webcam, or it could be like a shitty webcam, which would kind of be funny. I should probably burnish these edges now. I should have burnished the edges before I Oh, we've got flame. Don't tell him. Don't tell my parole officer I stream. They don't know, and they will remain not knowing. Give me the big burnisher. Wait, big burnisher right here. And then I'll use a small one for that corner. I want it to be pretty rounded over. Oh, it doesn't help that I'm putting myself to sleep with my own song choice. Oops. Oopsies. I just can't get enough of the Chet, man. I need the Chet in my freaking life. In my flipping life. What the flipping heck, dude? Sorry, I'm only using this language because my mom's now gone. Now that she's gone, we can use expletives like frick and heck. And what? I just made that one up now, but it's. Sorry, I gotta take this away from the camera because I'm gonna bring that shit close to my body. Sorry, I'm focusing. It's because it's later in the stream. I've noticed I've slowed down in talking. I'm going nonverbal. Help me. How do I prevent myself from going nonverbal? I gotta lock in. But no, locking in makes me go nonverbal. I gotta not lock in. I gotta get favorite song and least favorite song per decade. Current, so 2020s. Ooh. What came out? See, it's funny. I always think albums. I always think albums. Favorite song in 2020. Bro. What am I? One minute. I gotta pick what album we're doing. I gotta pick what album we're doing. Yeah, let's do Cassiopeia. Favorite song in 2020 or in 2020s? I'm trying to think of what came out. Takotsubo by L'Imperatrice came out, and that was a really good album. It had Pas de Fille on it, which was really good. Bro, this is. But I feel like that's the thing is like, for some of these answers I'm giving, I feel like there's another answer for something that I like even more. I just can't think of it. I just gotta go to my liked on YouTube. I mean, what singles were coming out that I was listening to? Okay, 2010s. That's also. This is okay. I think this is some of the hardest questions I've ever been asked. I have no clue why. It's like I forgot every song I've listened to. Like, what's going on? It's that. I honestly, I need to phone a friend. I need someone who knows Beam better than I know myself, man. I almost gotta ask Coleman. I feel like Coleman would know. He does. He got deep. He got ball knowledge. He knows me better than I know myself, man. He knows. He's a knower. And I'm not talking about the band. Yeah, I think a lot of the problem stems down to I listen to music by the album. Like I can think of my favorite albums, but I can't think of my favorite songs because I don't know if my favorite songs were on that album. Like, favorite album from the 2020s was probably Cheat Codes. Go albums by decade. Cheat Codes by Danger Mouse and Black Thought. That album was fire. Hip hop. Black Thought's the rapper from The Roots. A fantastic album. 2010s. Rising Sun. Takuya Kuroda. I think that was like 2016 or 2015. Actually, it could be 2014. I don't know exactly when it came out. Best and worst. I don't know. I don't listen to bad music. I don't listen to bad music. I actually have no clue. I have no clue what the worst albums that I've listened to are. Like, songs I could probably pick. The worst songs from the 2020s. I don't know. Maybe something from. It's tough, man. It's tough. Worst songs from the. Yeah, exactly. Like if an album is not good, I just don't I don't listen to it. Like I can kind of catch myself, and then I end up forgetting about them. Like I don't remember the album. Um hmm. I don't think I've ever given it thought. Like bro, I don't know why this is like stun locked me. I'm actually stun locked. To be fair, I also if you asked me what my favorite food is, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you my favorite color. Um like I don't know. Like I just I don't have very strong opinions on a lot of stuff. So like even if there's something I really like, it's like the opinions I have on that particular thing still aren't that strong, you know? No, not really. Um like some shades of like I like greens, I like purples, I like browns. Um some specific shades. Um I like palettes, like color palettes, but I couldn't like name a color palette. Um, but yeah, I couldn't name a favorite color. Usually I just default to like green, but I don't think green's my favorite color. Like it's kind of it's a cop out answer for me because I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I did maybe I'm a bigger picture type fella. Yeah, no, I do not have I don't have a favorite color. I mean, I like there's like colors I lean towards. Like all the branding for my channel is all like purples. But I also wouldn't say purple's my favorite color, and that's also like time and place, right? Like you know, sometimes I like a green, but I don't like green cars unless it's like a British racing green. Favorite color combo? Honestly, earthy tones. Give me like a deep like oxblood or maroon with like a some kind of brown, light or dark tan. You know, like green brown. No, no. Well, no. Okay, like a dark, like an aspen green, like some kind of like cedar or aspen green with brown. Yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But like a lime green with brown. No. Um. Yeah, like I would say I lean towards like earthy tones and like darker tones. Um I don't like red, but I like dark reds and maroons and stuff. Bro likes the Shrek palette. I mean, who doesn't? Are you saying you don't? Are you saying you don't like the Shrek palette? What do you mean you don't like the Shrek palette? How could you do this? Shrek is love. Man, I remember when that video was like going around school, man. That was something, man. Shrek is love. Shrek is life. That was like the Dark Ages, man. In a good way. It's the Wild West. We're going straight to the Wild Wild West. Oh. You were early to the oh man. Ball knower. Nate is an early stockholder on a lot of things. The one that I remember is Rat Boy Genius. Rat Boy Genius. I haven't thought about Rat Boy Genius in a long time. Yeah, yeah. Didn't he make his own? Didn't he make one? I feel like he made one. Like he made a Drake and Josh Door meme. I don't remember what what it was. Oh, it was the Star Wars Rogue One Darth Vader thing. Like he edited that. I think. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he did one of those. I think a couple people did it, but I think he was early to the punch on that one. I know the meme was around for longer than that, but it was the combo of the two that he was a pioneer in. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know, but going back to like favorite things, it's really hard for me to decide cuz I don't know. I don't have a lot of favorite things. These are a few of my favorite things. When the dog bites, underrated. Underrated. See, underrated is tough because there are some things that I like that are not popular, but not because they're underrated, because they're not well known. Like for example, Takia Kuroda. That I love that guy, but he's not underrated. He's just not known. Like, what is underrated? What is Vsauce? Michael here. What is underrated? What do you think is underrated? What is something that you feel like is underrated? I gotta turn this around. I feel like if I hear something, I might be able to like get the brain juices flowing. Because I can't think of anything right now. I mean, I don't know. You asked the question. I mean, yeah, sure, things in general. I mean, you could also do music. It's been a very music oriented day today. Skidoo. Okay. So that's good. Make sure we get that the right way up. So I think I might glue it before I stitch. Just to make sure we get everything in the right spot. I'm gonna transfer this line to like somewhere on the bottom that I can see. Adele better than Taylor Swift? I would agree with that. But is that like I don't think Adele's underrated though. Taylor Swift being overrated, yes, but I don't think Adele's underrated. I think that's more of like a hot take. I think that's more of a hot take. You know? Okay. Okay. I need to. Ugh. My water-based contact cement. I mean, if we're doing hot takes, I don't think I have any. I don't think I have any hot takes either. I mean, I have a little like personal preferences, but like I don't like pop, but I understand the appeal of pop and why people like pop. So I can't say that's like I can't say pop is bad. I just can only say that I don't like pop, you know? And the thing is like there's a lot of genres that I don't like where there's songs that I like. Like there's some pop songs that I like. I do agree with you saying that Adele is better than Taylor Swift. I do agree with that. Rush of Blood to the Head, but Coldplay. I think that album is a very good album. I don't think it's a perfect album. Green Eyes, bit of a snooze fest, that song. But overall, really good album. Especially the title track, Rush of Blood to the Head, great song. And then I think that goes into Amsterdam, also another great song. I don't like modern Coldplay. I hate the Chainsmokers. Don't like modern rap. But again, not all, because I like Ramirez and he's technically modern. I don't like trap. I do think there's a lot of like subgenres of jazz that get overlooked because people put a blanket on jazz and they're like, I don't like jazz. Never really got into Chance the Rapper. I think I would like Chance the Rapper. Like I like a lot of Kendrick. I haven't listened to Damn, but I have listened to Pimp a Butterfly, and I think that's a very good album. Mainly because I like Parliament Funkadelic, and they got George Clinton from Funkadelic. I also like Thundercat, and he's on that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think I would mess with Chance the Rapper though. I think it's not like totally my cup of tea, but I can still like enjoy things that aren't my cup of tea too. Gotta keep an open mind, you know? GMX? No. Never heard of GMX. Is that like DMX's like younger brother? Rest in peace, DMX. You were a weird dude, though. I heard he was a weird dude. Kendrick's latest album. I have not heard GMX. It's good? Do you think it's better or worse than To Pimp a Butterfly? Because To Pimp a Butterfly was really good. Mainly because I had a lot of Parliament DNA in it. A lot of funk DNA in it. I do also like Denzel Curry. I like his stuff that he did with Kenny Beats. Ooh, did you see Kenny Beats produced a jazz trio album with I don't know if you know who Nate Smith is, but it's really good. Okay. I gotta let that. I just literally put my hands right in that. But luckily it's water based. It comes off really easy. Do I still have that mark in the middle? That's the inside. That's the outside. I do, kind of. I respect different vibes, though. If an artist keeps doing the same thing, they're stagnating. Gotta let that dry a little bit more. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I'm kind of out of the loop when it comes to a lot of like modern artists. Not on purpose. I just got, just got blind spots. I got big blind spots. I got huge blind spots. Huge blind spot. Nice thing with this contact cement is if I get it in the wrong spot, if I get it in the wrong spot, I can still take it apart. Oh, man. Let's zoom out a little bit. You can see the mirror 1 minute. Let's zoom in until you don't see the mirror. There we go. You can't see the edge of the mirror. That breaks freaking immersion or whatever. Oh man. Yeah, but EP Bear. Are you going bed? Or is that you going out? Have a wonderful sleep if that is the case. Yo! What's poppin'? Wait. Lithochrist? How you doing? How's it going? You caught me at my eepiest. We need to get that lined up first. Doing this while getting everything in the right spot is going to be interesting. Got some on my freaking finger. Bro, it's 3 p.m. for you? Holy. Yeah, that is early, but I get it. We're squeezing I should have let it dry a little bit more. That's fine. Again, it's not the strongest contact cement. Oh, it's 1 a.m. now. I see. Okay, yeah. No, here it's 10. So you're East Coast. I'm assuming. Yeah. You're North or South America? I gotta ask. You never know. We'll clean that up. A little bit. This is really just to hold it while I stitch. Florida. Ooh, nice. So it's hot and humid. Hot and humid. Let's push that in a little bit more. We got the I'm super duper eepers. Yeah, luckily that dries clear. Oh, I gotta clean up the there's some squeeze out there. I gotta clean that up. But for stitching it'll be fine. Probably Tragically Hip. Or Rush. Nah, probably Tragically Hip. I think Tragically Hip is fun to like a more Canadian sound as well. I'd probably say Tragically Hip. I think the Tragically Hip is like when I think of Canadian music, I think of Tragically Hip. Perfect. And does that still open fine? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Whoa. I mean, this is what we got going on right now. And zoom that in. Wrong way. Zoom that in. This is what we got going on right now. So we're making a little case. And then boom. Now, but Joseph, who would you pick? Who would you pick if you had to pick one artist to represent all of Canada? Please don't say Drake. Please don't say Drake. Okay, well, let's get stitching. Let's get stitching. I like your work, nice and clean. Thank you, thank you. It's been getting better too. It's been getting better. It started pretty messy, but we've been improving as you do. No, I've been going through and like remaking a bunch of old cases. So I had this case, which is fine, but a lot of the stitching is like pretty messy. And I don't like the design of it. And I wanted a top strap over. So we're remaking it. I made the watch strap that I'm wearing. Can you see that? Can you see that? Made that. This is pretty good. I got a couple other. Made this one recently. Got this case that I made. Ooh. Michael Bublé. Yeah, Michael Bublé's a good one. Got this one. I like this one because of the fit right there. The fitment there. Oh, so beautiful. So beautiful. Beautiful. Honestly, not much. So like a square foot is like $15 Canadian. So like $1 American. And then 3 square feet is like I think it's like yeah, it's pretty good. It's like $15-20 a square foot. And it goes down as you get more. This leather is a little bit nicer than what I normally use, but it was given to me by a friend. Hey, can we focus, please? Maybe I just gotta clean the mirror that I'm pointing at. I'm pointing at a mirror right now. No, the leather that I usually use, I probably have. Let me grab. I hate the stitching on this one, but I've dyed it as well. This leather. I mean, it's a dark brown. I finished it. It's for like a little. I actually don't know. I actually have no idea. The places that I buy my leather from, I don't know if they sell vegan leather. It's probably more expensive, I would guess. Okay. I feel like it would have to be more expensive. So we got like 1 Usually you want to get 3 times the amount. I do 4 plus a little bit because of how thick of material we're going through. So that's 2. We got a lot. 4. And then plus a little bit. Great drum solo into bass solo coming up. Did learn a little bit of this bass solo, but then I stopped learning. I don't know why. How'd you get into this? Well, I've always wanted. So it's something I've thought about doing for years, but never got into. And I got into film photography, and then I was like, well, I want to make a bunch of like half cases for my cameras. And then I was like, well, what better excuse to get into leatherworking than right now to make half cases for my cameras? But there was a bunch of stuff I wanted to do. But literally, I probably thought about it like maybe 4 or 5 years ago and just never did it. Let's start. Wow! Litho Chris, thank you for the follow. Do you do anything to stiffen the leather? So usually when you buy leather, you buy it at a certain temper. So normally I buy it at a harder temper. This is a little softer than what I usually do. But I do, for the bottom, I layer pieces together. And I layered some of the stiffer leather that I have. Like, it's usually, like, undyed, it looks like this. And it's pretty stiff. But it's usually, like, to stiffen it, I'll just glue pieces together. Or order a stiffer temper of leather. Let's start right here. And then this, so what I'm doing now is, I'm actually going to go through this side first. I think I'll be able to get it cleaner that way. Doing these stitches is always interesting. I basically have to go through at an angle through all of this, and I've poked holes in the bottom piece diagonally, but they don't always line up that well. And it'd probably be easier to do this without a saddle stitch, but I like doing it with a saddle stitch. Okay. And then not all the holes will line up, so what I'll do, I'm actually going to grab my awl so I can... What I'll do sometimes is... what was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. And let's go through on that side. Let's go around that way. Doesn't really matter how you do it as long as you do it at the same time every time. Okay, I have a feeling I want to take my time on this one. I want this one to be nice and clean. I should skip. Do I want to skip that stitch? Yeah, let's skip. When going around a corner, sometimes I have to skip stitches, so I'll go through the same hole I went through right here. You can't really see it. I'll go through the same hole I went through on this surface, but then I'll go through a different hole on this one. So that even though there's a different amount of holes on each side, also great bass solo, it looks like it still looks uniform. Come on! Where is the freaking hole that I made? Come on! Get the awl. This is gonna be an interesting one to stitch because I made the bottom so much thicker on this one. Let's use the needle as an awl, wiggle it around, open it up a little bit, try going back through the exact way it went in. Come on. Come on. Come on. Tor! I don't blame you. I don't blame you. How long is your shift? How long is your shift? There we go. Oh. Ugh. That's the man. 12 hours suck. My deepest condolences. Are you getting any overtime for any of this or no? Are you still getting 40? Let's go. There we go. Now comes the fun part. Just stitching. Just stitching. Oh, nice. Time and a half or double time? Time and a... I'll be looking for time and a half. I'm trying to think about what I want to listen to after this album. Maybe we do Talking Heads. Bradley said Talking Heads, and I've been thinking about Talking Heads. Yeah, time and a half is pretty standard overtime. All you know is you getting mo money. You get mo money. You know what they say? Mo money, mo problems. Do 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 do, flu do do. Boom. Man, I do want an overhead cam, though. I wonder how the GoPro would look as an overhead cam. Probably not great. Probably still want to use this cam. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta go through there. Ah, yeah. Yeah, asthma with all that smoke. I don't like how that stitch is looking. We'll see what happens when I do the next stitch. GoPro's a close-up cam. The problem with the GoPro is it's such a wide-angle lens. So as a close-up cam, it literally have to be, like, touching it. Like, when I use the GoPro, you can see my whole room. Yeah, it's cringe. You think you can get a doctor's note? Probably. I mean, they probably still wouldn't do anything about it. I mean, that stitch looks fine. It's a little out of place, but it blends in. Do we skip another? I am going through at an angle. I don't know if I want to skip another stitch or not. True. Get you a 3M Bane mask. Bruh. Yeah, that dumb a hill. Just go to work in like a full respirator. Yeah, I gotta figure out a way how to get rid of that that extra glue on the outside. I'll need to pick away at it. This song is fun to play on bass. I like playing this song on bass. Come on, come on. Yeah. Get like a World War One gas mask. Eh. Fun fact: during World War One, there's a lot of men that had the chaplain stash because that was the only facial hair you could have on your face to where the gas masks could seal properly. Um, they would use 2 finger widths to measure. Any more facial hair and the gas masks would not seal properly. Yeah. Oh, here's. Floobadoo. Floo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Scooby-Doo. 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 Nice, nice. The stitches are looking good. They're looking good, people. We're getting really good stitches, aren't we, people? These stitches, very poggers. Come on. Ba-boom. Got so much freaking thread to work with. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Uh. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, I'm vibing. We're just vibing. We're just new boot goofing. I've never seen. What is that? What show is that from? Is that from the Y50 or something? I've never seen that show. I just know new boot goofing. Scooter doo 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 doo. Scooter doo doo doo. The thing I have noticed is when I do stitch from the bottom, it does like to push this bottom piece up. I just have to be conscious of that. That's why I glued it this time, is that I don't want it to push up as much. But yeah, I definitely gotta do more of these streams though. I don't know. I enjoy these streams. I'm just vibing. I'm doing something I like doing. Games is cool. Games, don't get me wrong. I like playing games, but I like doing this more. I should open up like an Etsy or something. And, I don't know. I gotta make a wallet. I gotta make a wallet for myself. See how that goes. I mean, a wallet is one of the. I mean, you can get a beginner wallet. I did do a prototype of a wallet for a friend, and then I was gonna get him to like test fit. It holds like a pen. I like the vibing. I like the vibing too. I feel like I feel bad because I feel like I didn't answer like any of the questions you gave or you asked, which is really it made me learn a lot about myself. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I should have stitched. I should have stitched this like opening first, because getting the stitches through, I'm gonna have to like peel it back to get the stitches underneath. I mean, it'll be fine, but it'll be annoying. It will be annoying. Maybe I'll finally sharpen the chisels that I bought, and then we'll do a joinery stream where I practice my joinery. because I've been meaning to do that for literal years. I bought my chisels so long ago and have not. I haven't even sharpened them. Where I really should sharpen them. I mean, yeah, like that. Skiddle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Skiddle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And I think I might do like if you donate $1, your song gets added to the queue. And I reserve the right to skip. Remember back in the day you used to want to make instruments? Well, I still do. I don't know. I don't know. There's a. I don't know what's wrong with me, but there's so many things that I want to do that I've just never. Taking the first step is so hard. Once I take the first step, it's hard for me to stop, and then when I stop, it's hard for me to start again. I do have a guitar that I like. It's a parts caster, but I did finish like contouring the body. I painted it. I finished it. Wet sanded it. So it's not like I haven't built an instrument. I just haven't built one from the ground up, which I wanted to do. I still want to do that. Tools are expensive, and now that I'm not really on a fixed income, bro, trust me, I tried. If I can't get up in man, yeah, I haven't washed my car in so long. My car needs a bath so bad, and I want it, and I feel bad that it's so dirty, and I just haven't washed it. I just haven't washed it, man. If you ask me why, couldn't give you an answer. Couldn't give you an answer. But no, instrument making needs a lot of specific tools. I have like a good chunk of the tools. I don't have all the tools. Yeah, Lutherie is one of them stitches is a little out, but I mean you can't really see it. You can't really see it. It's fine. It's fine. Ba-boom. Okay. I mean, the thing is streaming does help me. Like, it keeps me accountable. Like, if I'm doing something on stream, boy howdy am I gonna do it. That's why I started doing the Kunkel pre-streams, where I do a short stream in the morning, just to do like stream stuff, like the stream starting page, the be right back thing. That was all made on stream in the morning. I wanted to do that for literal months. I wanted to do that in like January, and I just didn't. Oh, violin making is something you need a lot of specific knowledge, specific tools. Like making electric guitars and electric basses is like the easiest of them. You can make it complicated, but it's really like the baby mode. And then there's acoustic guitars, which is like the next. And then there's like violins, violas, cellos, which is like the next. It's like a whole other like study. Man, I would love to like try, but I don't think I could make I think I could make something, but I don't think I could make something that sounds good. Oh yeah, ukulele is the easiest. Yeah. Well, no. I think making an electric guitar is easier than making a ukulele. Completely different, like totally different skill set. Like they're not even related. They're not even close. I'd say it's more difficult. No. Okay. I see. It's like comparing two completely different professions. Like it's so different that there is no overlap. Like they're not comparable. That's the hardest part. Like Yeah, they're just so far removed from each other that it's hard to make a direct comparison, because you can make an argument either way. Very specific skills, very specific tools, just completely different skills and completely different tools. No, I think a piano would be more. See, I think a piano is also kind of in its own league. I would say making a piano is harder than a guitar for sure. Like, it's most extreme, but I don't know. Like, there's not a lot of skills that go across those either. Like, yeah, they both have strings, but there's, like, with piano, there's much more of a mechanical element to it, because the way pianos are a percussion instrument. A piano is a percussion instrument, not a stringed instrument. Like, it's not in the strings family. Because inside, when you push the key, there's like a whole thing where a hammer comes down, hits it, comes back up. No, even if you're like holding the key. I forget what it's called, escapement, something like that. I don't remember. But it's kind of like brass, where it's a completely different, like, it's a completely different skill. There's no transferable. Well, there's maybe like one or two transferable skills, but in essence, there's no transferable skills. I would think, like, if you're making like a piano and a harpsichord, which a harpsichord is a strummed instrument, because instead of a hammer, there's like a little like pick that comes up when you push a key and strums the string. So a harpsichord is closer to a guitar than a piano would be, but it's like, if you're making a harpsichord versus a piano, I think that's closer. There's more transferable skills between that and guitar. Excuse me. Also, that's the end of the album. What album am I going to listen to next? Am I going to take a suggestion, or am I going to ignore suggestions and pick my own? I don't know. I mean, we're making progress. We're making bacon pancakes. I've never seen Adventure Time. I think it was a little after, when I was watching cartoons. Ooh. No. No. The first track on this album is an outlier. Might sound like traditional jazz at first. See, that's totally different as well. I think a piano would be harder to make than a harp, because a harp doesn't have, unless you're using like a lever harp. I think a lever harp is harder to make than a. I don't really know if they're. I don't know if you can compare them. I would say, like, without knowing anything that goes into making a harp, I would say a piano's harder. Because a piano basically has a harp inside of it, like a non-lever harp, but a harp inside of it. A chromatic harp with 3 strings per note that are metal instead of gut or synthetic. So a piano is also dealing with a lot more tension. Which means if you get something wrong, you really get it wrong. But I don't know. I don't know enough about making harps. But I would say piano. Just like knee-jerk reaction, I would say piano. There we go. It's funny, there's a little bit of that contact cement at the end of the needle when I go through. I gotta keep picking it off. Yeah. But yeah, I do want to get back into. I still gotta finish my guitar. I gotta finish doing the fretwork on my guitar that I did. It is the frets are leveled and the guitar's playable, but I need to get the file marks out of them and polish them up, which I have not done because I have I don't know. I got too many hobbies at the moment, man. I got a bunch of photos to develop too. I've been selling my friends bulk rolled black and white photos and telling them I will develop them for them. So they drop off photos and I'm like, okay, time to develop. And I gotta do that. It's been a couple days. I mean, I gotta make sure I have an even amount of rolls to develop though, because I don't like doing one at a time because my thing can hold two. Unless it's 120 film, which in that case I can only hold one at a time. I also gotta whip up some new chemicals because I think the ones that I have now are pretty spent. They're over half a year old at this point too, which is not great for photo developing chemicals, especially color, but black and white as well. Come on. I know you want to. I know you want to. Where's my all? There's my all. I know you want it. Oh, there you go. That's the second Blurred Lines reference I made in like 3 days. I don't know what's going on with that. There we go. Boom. I do. So there is. Okay. If in relation to other film formats, I think it's definitely like it's really good. But no one's filming movies entirely on I think it's 70 mil is IMAX. No one's filming that on 70 millimeter. Entirely. Like it'll be 35 millimeter for throwaway scenes and scenes that they don't want to spend a bunch of money on because it costs a fortune. Got an opinion on IMAX films versus other film formats? Yeah, I guess it's kind of still going into what I'm saying. For like the hero shots and the important shots, yeah, I mean IMAX is except for Odyssey. Yes, Odyssey. I know they did dialogue and a bunch of stuff on. Or I think did they do the whole thing on IMAX 70 mil? Did they do the whole thing on that? I think one of the downfalls, there is a shortcoming with. So I think it's actually not smart to do that. You know how people were complaining that that some of the close-up shots of like dialogue and stuff were blurry. When you have larger formats, so when it comes to filming, and this goes for photography too, you basically have a triangle. You have like your exposure triangle. So you have like the sensitivity of your film, which in this case it's like that's kind of a set thing, whatever is in the camera. Then you have your shutter speed and you have aperture. Aperture changes what the depth of field is. The smaller the aperture, the higher the number, the longer the depth of field. When you're using a film format that is a much larger film format, like it's harder to get a deep depth of field. And especially if you're doing it in like poorly lit scenes, you need to open up that lens to let more light in, which then you get a really shallow depth of field, which means that actors are going to have to be in the perfect spot, otherwise they're not in focus. And the person pulling focus is going to have a lot harder of a time doing it. And if it's IMAX, it's really expensive to shoot. Like, for example, if you use like a regular 35 like millimeter film, is really easy to like it's easy to get a sharp image and have a good depth of field. With like, so this is the size, 1 minute. So this is the size of like 35 millimeter film. This is what a lot of movies are filmed on. So, like, this is a lot. You don't get as much fidelity out of it, but you can have a much deeper field of focus when keeping like your relative sharpness up. IMAX film, this doesn't have perforations in it, but it's going to be closer to this size. Like, it's quite a bit larger. You get just naturally more fidelity out of it, but the way the lenses are, like, it's so much harder to get a really long depth of focus without focusing to infinity and having having like shots farther out. I don't know. I think having the blend of the two is for the best. I don't know if movies should be shot entirely on IMAX. Yeah, it can capture a lot more detail when it's in focus. When you have a larger negative and things are close, it's really hard to keep everything in focus. Or like keep what's important in focus. Like your depth of focus comes down. So like, for example, I have this here, and this here. Yeah, I'd have to like close the lens so much to get this in focus, and you can close it too much to where you lose sharpness. There's a sweet spot, but that sweet spot might only have like this much depth of field. So this will be in focus, but these two won't be in focus. So it's a tough balancing act. Having a narrow depth of field is great for portrait photography, because you get a nice blurry background. You get good subject separation, but if it's too thin and someone's even moving a little bit back and forth, you can have you can have one eye in focus and one eye out of focus. Like it can be that narrow of a depth of field. So one eye is super sharp and the other eye is blurry. At least when you're up close. For stuff farther away, doesn't matter. If you're doing anything like longer than like 25, 30 feet away, it's not an issue. But if you're doing stuff closer, it's an issue. And part of the reason why they didn't do that before was because the cameras were so loud, but I know that they made the special camera for that. They made like an enclosure for the camera so they could record dialogue and have the camera do close-ups. But I don't think it's really good for like moving subjects for close-ups. I don't know. But I think using a blend is good. Ooh, let me know. Honestly, it's people are still enjoying the movie. Like I don't think it detracts from the movie itself. It's just people, like when people go in and they expect incredible sharpness and they see some stuff that's blurry. That's why. Ugh. But yeah, it's you get way more fidelity out of IMAX film than 35 millimeter. Just by the sense of like um, film is like crystals, and if you have the same image over a much larger negative, you have way more crystals, therefore way more resolution. I gotta watch The Odyssey though. Isn't Robert Pattinson in it? Nate was saying that 70 was 100%. Oh yeah, if you can go to a movie theater that's showing it in 70 millimeter, I imagine that's fantastic. Like even if some of the stuff is blurry, the fidelity is still gonna be insane. And again, like the only people talking about like or complaining about the blurriness is like some film critics and people who are like into cameras and stuff. Is the one by the is it by Science World? Is the one by Science World 270 mil? Also, welcome back, Steven. Unless you were here the whole time and lurking, then hello, Steven. But yeah, it's funny though. This camera shoots about the same size negative that would be actually this shoots a bigger picture than what would be on IMAX. Langley and Richmond, weird. No, I don't think it's because of that. I think if like it not being like some things being out of focus has no bearing on like that's just in the final product. It doesn't matter what you view it on, whether you view it on the 70 mil or like digital. That's not gonna make a difference. But like for what is in focus, which I mean anything farther than a certain distance, you're gonna have a much longer depth of focus because you can focus to infinity. So anything like if the camera's doing far shots or like even mid shots, you're gonna be in focus, which is gonna be better, just outright. And if you're at one of those if you're at a theater that does 70 millimeter projection, you're literally watching the film. You're watching the movie exposed. Oh, we went through the wrong hole. I gotta go back through. You're literally watching light pass through the film. Is it on? I don't think it's on. Do they reverse? I should see how they do that. I feel like there's a video out there somewhere. How do film projectors reverse the negative? I don't know. I feel like there's got to be a video out there. Yeah. Me when your mom. Hey. Hoo-wee. Bazinga, am I right, fellas? Up top. Up top. Hey, come on. Freaking get up in you. Yeah, get up in you, my ear cry. Yeah, fucking rides my ear. Just wiggle that about a little bit. The wiggles. It wouldn't surprise me. If you're doing 24 frames per second and each frame is this big, that's a lot. Like that does not surprise me. Man, the one thing that sucks about film is the price of silver affects the price of film. So if silver gets really expensive, yeah, I guess it would have been edited manually. I wonder if they reproject some stuff, because if they're doing, there's got to be some like CG edits, which I have a feeling they might do some old movie magic and like re-expose, like project it. You can do some. Is that what they did, or is it like? Because I feel like that's what they have to do. Otherwise, what's the point of 70 millimeter if you're just gonna digitize it and then edit over it anyway? I feel like they have to like edit it and then yeah. I'll see if I can find it. I'll see if I can find that video. Otherwise, they'd just be like cutting and splicing. Does the nah. You get a bigger image. You can fit a bigger picture on the image. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Wait. The feature film adaptation of the audio edited by first cutting digitally on a computer to trim 100 hours of footage down to size and matching those cuts to physically slice and splice the original 70. Yeah. Okay. 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 So it's like mixed and matched, but in the end, it's all in 70 mil, but some of them aren't like, yeah, in camera. Interesting. I do want to watch it. I don't know why people are so well, no, I think he did it right. I mean, he did the most you could do. And the thing is like with film, you can't really know until it's done. And it's so expensive to do reshoots that I think they're like, well, it's good enough. They're not paying for reshoots, man. Do you want to hear something? I didn't even know there was a new Spider-Man coming out. The only movie there's two movies that I know are coming out, which is Werewolf, because I'm a Robert Eggers guy. I love me a Robert Eggers movie. That's coming out like Christmas Day or something. And then the Bill Evans movie. Fun Time, Different Vibe than the others. Do you want to hear something bad? Oh, did I mess that up? I think I messed that up. Oh, wait. No, I didn't. I'm just pulling the wrong side. Teehee. Oh, shit. Don't pull that one too tight. I haven't seen the other ones. I haven't seen any of the other ones. I don't watch that many movies. I'm kind of a little yeah. The only Spider-Mans I've seen are the Tobey Maguire Spider-Mans. That's it. And I haven't even seen all the Tobey Maguire Spider-Mans. I've seen 1 and 2. I don't think I've seen 3. I don't remember seeing 3 at least. I don't know. I'm just not big on superhero movies. I think Spider-Man is the Spider-Man. I have seen. I did like Iron Man 1. Iron Man 1 was good. But I just don't like superhero movies. I don't know. I do think Spider-Man is probably like one of the better superhero movies, but I don't know. I think for movies, I like. I mean, this not necessarily grounded stuff, but I like because let's face it, Nosferatu's not grounded. Not grittier either, because I really like Perfect Days, which is just about a toilet cleaner. Iron Man 1 is really good. Iron Man 1 is just a solid, good movie. But yeah, I didn't like. I think I watched like one, maybe two Captain America movies. They were kind of snore. Watched Civil War, and then I kind of skipped from Civil War to Endgame. I didn't like Endgame. I don't know. There's like a lot of a lot of weird things that all of the Marvel movies do that just annoy me. I can't think of them right now, but when they happen, when I'm watching them and it happens, I'm like, bruh. Yeah, skipped Infinity Wars. I didn't. I mean, I don't like Marvel movies, but it was Owen's birthday, and his sister was like, "Hey, we're gonna see the movies for his birthday. Do you want to come see it with us?" And I'm like, "Okay." And it was Endgame. But I don't know. Give me something. That's why I've been kind of. That's why I've been kind of messing with. I don't know. I want my protagonist to be not like I want to look at them and be like this dude is not a Hollywood actor, or like, you know, I want the protagonist to not. One, I like one good protagonist. Don't have like 10 protagonists, man. Don't have, I don't know. I gotta watch the Watchmen movies. I think I would enjoy the Watchmen movies. Those have intrigued me. I have looked at those before and been like, huh. I think I would like the Watchmen. I remember there was a Little Big Planet 1 DLC for the Watchmen outfits. I miss Little Big Planet, man. That was tangent. That was a big tangent. But yeah, like my favorite movies are either ones that are like have great cinematography and are like really nice to look at, like The Lighthouse, man. I love The Lighthouse. I love The Lighthouse. The Lighthouse, I think, is one of my favorite movies. We switch lungs. I mean, I kind of like my lungs though. My lungs are in my body right now. I mean, I would share, but I don't know if they'd survive shipping. You could have them back after. I mean, the problem is like it's smoky here too, so that means I have to have your lungs in the smoke here. Not as bad as where you are. The wind, it was a really windy day today, which helped immensely. I just rent them. $100 an hour. And that's the friend discount, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Come on. Let's go a little later tonight. I want to finish this stitching. I just looked at the time and saw it was 11, and I'm like, No, we keep going. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You make a good argument. You make a good argument. And yeah, that does suck though. That does suck. What is my favorite? Is The Lighthouse my favorite movie? I think The Lighthouse is my favorite movie. That being said, I haven't watched. Oh, you know what? No, original Old Boy. I think the OG Old Boy is probably is my favorite movie. At least in recent memory. Ugh. Might be worth going to see a doctor and be like, "Hey, doc, these are the conditions I've been working in, and this is how I feel. Am I gonna freaking die? Am I gonna freaking eat ass, but not good, like?" And judge. That's how you respond to tour suffering? To twerk? I get it. I get it. Gotta find time to dance, and let me tell you, it's always time to dance. I don't like dancing, other than swing dancing. Swing dancing's fun. I lied. Maybe I don't mind dancing. This is understandable. This is understandable. I've never seen. Whose emote is that? Kerbit Palpatine? Whose emote's that? I guess I could click on it, but I got my hands full. Oh, excuse me. I have all the power. No, 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 you must die. I like it. I like it. It's not perfect, unfortunately. I wish it was, but for the tools that I have, I think this is as good as I'm gonna get. We're in the freaking Chancers. Wait, I don't. Wait. Oh, I know that. I was like, am I just not seeing that on my phone? Chancers. Dasher and Prancer and Chancer and Vixen. Can you believe it's already August? Can you believe it's already a week into August? It's over a week into August. Or in an hour my time and your time, I guess. Hey, can we not do that, please? Thank you. Just go digging around in there. Ba-boom. There we go. That one went through real good. That one went through real good. There we go. Should I have done the stitches on the front a little higher so I don't have to, like, pull up the bottom, like, pull up the sides of the bottom? I don't know how to describe it, but don't worry about it. I'm just talking to no one right now. I'm just talking to the ether. I'm talking to whoever will listen. Stitching, you kind of get into, like, a... kind of get into a rhythm. This is the rhythm of the night. My name isn't either. Isn't Ether. Oh. Holy shit. He's freaking hilarious. He's so funny and handsome. Oh, I forgot to punch the holes for the back. Ah, you know what? I might not need them. Yeah, nice try. Nice try. Hello, this is Dog. Yeah, it pulled up a little bit, but I guess that'll make for it being a nice snug fit. I can wet it and stretch it out a little bit if I need to. It doesn't coming back. We gotta bring back Conklin Calzone. Doesn't want milk bats. Oh man. One of these days I gotta show you the context for that. It's beautiful. Boom.
They love
Throwing the word nerd on a cat because he likes Japan. You and Steven and Bradley all like to like blow all of your points at once. Ah! Bro. Come on, Marlins. Have you ever heard the original song of that? Let's play Bullets Game Day. There were strikeouts, base hits, double plays. It's the worst song ever written, and it's beautiful. It's actually not the worst song ever written. There's a lot worse, but it's one of them. It's one of them. Oh man, Scott Stapp. Hear the roar of the crowd. Come. Yeah, he's in a trance. There's no getting through to him until he friggin' blows his load. Ah! There we go. Oh, Lucid! Hey, what's poppin'? How you doing, Lucid? Welcome back. Did you hang out with your friends? Are you back from hanging out with your friends? I'm chilling. Or did you even hang out with your friends? I don't know. How long has it been? I've kind of been in a flow state. Oh, shit. I gotta go back through. I gotta go back through. I gotta go. Hopefully we can do this without too much drama. Nope, nope, no, 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 not good, not good. Sometimes when I'm putting the needle through, it kind of goes in between your piss chilling. Boom. We're also chilling. We're bigly chilling. I almost just did the same needle through the... What am I doing, man? What am I freaking... What am I flipping doing right now?
Like, come on, brother. What am I flipping doing right now?
Okay. I feel like my nose is running, but I've just been too lazy to blow it. I know my face isn't on camera right now, so... Bruh. That's not... I don't... I mean, that's not good. That's not the flex you think it is. I should blow my nose. I might have to do that. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go blow my nose. I'm also gonna get some. I have some water right here, but I'm gonna get some water. I've been thirsty for the past like 3 or 4 hours. I've just been too locked in. There we go, camera. Camera does not like focusing on the mirror. Or like the stuff in the mirror. All right. Whoa. Give me my worder. Ah. That's good water. Let's have some sip of cola. Yeah, those stitches are nice and consistent. Yeah. Come on, focus. Hey, you want to focus? You want to focus on that? It updates when I do that 1 minute. There we go. Fortnite und trink Cola. Yippee! Ooh. I didn't have that much to eat today. I didn't have breakfast, and then I didn't have lunch. Actually, no, I did have breakfast. On my way to pick up my grandfather dearest. I got a sausage McMuffin from McDonald's. Not an egg and sausage, just a sausage McMuffin because it's cheaper. And I just wanted the taste of the sausage. Ayo, bazinga. Well, nah, I don't got anything tomorrow, so I don't mind sleeping in a little. I might just not do pre-stream tomorrow. I just want to finish what I'm doing. I'm in a flow state, and if I ended stream, I would just keep doing this anyway. So why not just keep streaming it? So that's what we are doing. Because I wanna get at least the bottom stitches done. See where we are. Did I? Is that good? Yeah, I guess that's fine. Oh, it's just, yeah, okay. Gotta make sure these stitches stay consistent. Come on. Come on. There we go. Come on, England. Hoi! Hoi! Come It doesn't happen often, but poked my thumb good there. Will it bleed? We will find out. The answer is yes, but probably not much. Boop, boop. Does your brother live out there? If so, nice. Free couch to sleep on. While you're there, you gotta get a Baconator. Bro, but hotels cost money. Oh, if the government's paying for it, then yes. No, go hotel. Yeah, if the government's paying for it, bruh. Yeah, if it ain't on your dime, go to the hotel. Ain't no two ways about that. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. There we go. The guinea pig's back. The bugs are back. Oh, baby. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Holy. You just keep receipts and they reimburse you, or do they just give you like an allowance? If they gave you an allowance, what I would do? Still sleep at your brother's place and then keep the money. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Wait. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. So album is over. Can we go back through? Why are you not? Why are you doing this? I think I know what I did. We should be able to fix this just by doing this. Yeah, okay. Easy fix. What music do I want to put on next? Okay. Hey, camera focus, thank you. Are we doing something upbeat or still low key? I mean, it's late. It's late at night. I think we'd do something low key. Yo, Grish! We're working. We're freaking stitching our leather. Hold up. Let me get some music on, and then I'll. Ooh, Duke Ellington and Coltrane. Great album. Great album. I guess they hated each other when they were filming this. Yeah, that's cringe. But no, we're making, so I got a bunch of half cases. Hey, focus? Thank you. I got a bunch of half cases for my cameras, and I had one for this one that I made, but it was like one of the early ones that I made, so I'm remaking it. So I have this. There's a little screw on the. Hey, focus. Hey, can we? Thank you. Hey, can we focus? Thank you. There's like a little. It does not. It's okay. Okay, focus on the table. Focus on that. There we go. We got a little screw on the bottom that goes into the tripod mount there. I gotta do some pieces on the top, but it goes like that. And then we can view our film windows, and it still opens and it doesn't get caught. It doesn't get caught on the top or the bottom. Ba-boom. Boop. And boop. There we go. Well, I say that, but is it getting caught on the top? Oh, wait a minute. Once I get there, I'm going to put a top panel here. Once I get that top panel. Yeah, it'll line up a lot better at the top. But for now, we're just stitching. We're just doing a bunch of stitches. I'm just attaching the bottom, and then I got to make 2 pieces for the top. And then we'll be golden. And I'm not talking about that. I didn't know. So I heard golden for the first time like a week ago. I never heard it until then. Brandon, what's poppin'? Bro's making cameras, bro. If I were making cameras, that'd be fucking crazy if I was fucking making cameras. We're making leather. We're making cases for the cameras. I gotta go back. I gotta redo this stitch though, because I am going through. I have intersected the thread. No, I made a couple of really nice ones recently. That I really liked. So I'm remaking some of my older ones. So they're the same quality. I made this one I really like. I got this one. Yeah, it's gonna be most in focus there, maybe. Focus. I gotta clean the mirror that I'm looking through. But the screw to keep it in place is flush with the bottom. I don't like how much space is between the eyepiece. Like, I wish that was a more snug fit. I have a more snug fit on my other one, but I like the front. It's nice. It's tasteful. You know? It's freaking tasteful. This camera I might sell, though. I bought it for, like, $5. I could probably get, like 50? Maybe 4. Well, if I wanted to sell quick, I could sell it for less. It's not a super expensive camera, but I bought it for so cheap. That's the nice thing with figuring out what, or knowing the value of things when you go to Value Village. It's dangerous. But yeah, right now, we're making a new case for our folding camera. Our camera with bellows. Boom. Did you mean the song Golden? Yeah, no. I hadn't heard that song until like a week ago. I want to get a camera that's like top down. Also, you're looking through a mirror right now. I want to get like a top down facing camera plus a separate camera for my face. Neither. The one that was in, maybe not neither. The one that was in what was that movie? K-pop Demon Hunters. That it would be sick. Like, get something nice top down. How have you been? How's landscaping going and DJing? I every time I look at something, it feels so musically to me, and I don't mess with musicals. People keep saying it's not like a musical, and then I watch something and it's like it's giving musical. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You gotta watch it. I'm not into musicals, man. Give me my one dish. Give me my other dish. Don't mix the two dishes. You know. Give me my music. Give me my movies. Don't combine the two. I don't want my food to touch. Keep the peas out of the mashed potatoes, okay? That being said, did you see a new Robert Eggers movie coming out? A werewolf? Looks pretty gnarly in a good way. Keep the mushy peas. Exactly, bro. I don't want no mushy peas anywhere near my freaking Baconator. All right. Boom. 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 I know it's its own thing. But, I mean, the thing is like, I respect musicals. Don't get me wrong. I have immense respect for musicals. They're just not for me. And that's okay. It's okay if things aren't for me, you know? Not everything was designed for everyone. See, I don't know. If someone's son is on their deathbed and the mom breaks out into song and dance, no. No, 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 no. I don't want that. I don't want them to be freaking, you know. I don't want my plot delivered through song. Still, that's also why I haven't seen La La Land either. I mean, to be fair, I just don't really watch movies in general. I gotta watch more movies. Issue number 1, issue number 2. La La Land is so good, but I don't from what I've seen of La La Land, I know it's not for me. I know it's not for me. If I'm watching a piece of media and people break out into song and dance, I'm not leaving, but no, I might leave. I remember there was one. It's like that Ryan Gosling, Emma Stone. Ryan Gosling's character wants to start a jazz club, and Emma Stone's character wants to be like an actress, and then it's like that. Yeah, same guy who did Whiplash. See, I would like to watch Whiplash, but I wouldn't say Whiplash is a musical. Whiplash is not a musical. I mean, I think I can dislike things from guys that I like. You know? No, that's Nicolas Cage. Bro, that movie's so bad it's good. The Nicolas Cage Ghost Rider. Movie is 1 out of 10. Movie is 1 out of 10, but boy howdy am I watching it every time. It's so bad it's good. Ryan Gosling is the new Ghost Rider. Is this true? Grok, is this true? Ryan Gosling is Black Panther. Is Emma Stone in the movie as well? I feel like I see those two together a lot. I feel like they act in a lot of the same movies. Because they're both in... Are they both in Barbie? Or no, I'm thinking... Who am I thinking of? Not Emma Stone. Who's in Barbie? I don't know. I didn't see Barbie. I did see Sloppenheimer, though. Come on. There we go. Margot Robbie. That's it. Margot freaking Robbie. That's the ain't that she play like Harley Quinn or something, I think. I don't know. Yeah, okay. See, I know my freaking movies, dude. Put me in front of let me play movie to movie. I'll get from point A to point B through movie connections. Don't you worry. I'm gonna do it. Do you? I sometimes I get goated things. If I can make it to a cert, like, I don't know. I know Pockets. I use Tropic Thunder a lot. mainly because like Tom Cruise being in that movie is kind of a goated path. Jack Black, Ben Stiller, Tom Cruise. I got movie trivia on lock. I do not. I am not a. I'm not a cinephile. I'm not a movie goer. I still gotta finish Goodfellas. I watched. It's funny. I watched half of Goodfellas, and we had to stop because everyone was falling asleep. And I was gonna continue it on my own, and then I just never did. Goodfellas was good. I was enjoying Goodfellas, and I just never finished it. Don't know why, but just never did. Yeah. Gorsh, there we go. What is your favorite movie? What is your favorite movie of all time? We were actually talking about this earlier. Joseph, I don't know if you're still here, but what? I don't think. Did you say you had a favorite movie? No, I can't remember. Now I feel bad for not remembering. Japanese jazz fusion. That's my area. It's my area until it's not. I still got a lot of blind spots, man. It's a big genre. It's a big genre that covers a lot of time. I got to spend more time listening to Japanese jazz fusion. I don't really have a favorite movie right now, personally. I mean, hey, that's fair. And the thing is like favorites can change too, right? Ooh. There we go. Still, nothing can usurp Cassiopeia. I heard it was really good. I haven't seen any of the Tom Holland Spider-Mans. I haven't seen any of the new Spider-Mans. I've only seen the first two Tobey Maguire ones. I want to be like that. Yo, the Simpson movie kind of goated. Not gonna lie. I remember watching that. That was good. This is the best one of the four. That's high praise. Wait, there's 4 Tom Holland Spider-Mans? There's 4 Tom Holland Spider-Mans? What? I thought there was like 2. When did Tom Holland first become Spider-Man? 2016? What? Really? Bro, I'm dumb as hell, boy. What the hell? Yeah, I'm freaking dumber than bricks. Was in Civil War. Oh, I think I watched Civil War. I think that's one of the few Marvel movies I watched. Why don't I remember that? Maybe because I don't really mess with superhero movies. Yeah, true. But I haven't seen any Spider-Mans with Tom Holland. Or Andrew Garfield. I've only seen the first 2 Tobey Maguire ones, because there's a third one, isn't there? Okay, that makes a lot of sense, because John Bernthal and Tom Holland interviews keep popping up in my YouTube recommended. I'm like, why are they? What movie are they in together? That makes a lot of sense. Okay, that explains a lot. Yeah, they're like really shoving it down my throat. That sounds like a good night. Sounds like a great night. Oh yes, wait. John Berthold was in the Odyssey. I knew Robert Pattinson was in the new Odyssey, which is kind of partially the only reason why I want to go watch it, because I'm a slut for Robert Pattinson. Not Twilight Robert Pattinson. I like him when he's doing I like him when he's doing weird movies that he wants to do. The Lighthouse. Holy moly. Grey's Anatomy, more like Grey's added again. Is Grey the name of a character? A man never spills his beans. You spilled your beans, Winslow. No, there's a couple Robert Pattinson movies that I gotta watch. I want to watch Good Time. Last name of two characters? I see. I gotta watch Good Time. Good Time looks really good. Good Time, and what's that one? Actually, I think that movie has Tom Holland in it too. The one where he's like a preacher, like a southern preacher. How am I gonna get this back in through? I mean, I might just have to melt the. Oof. Oof. Oh, there we go. Oh. Well, good thing we were done with that, because that just came off the needle, because I pulled on it, because I'm tugging on it so freaking hard, dude. Am I right? Am I right, fellas? Just tugging on that shit. Do a little knot. Make a little love. Devil all the time. Yes, thank you. They're really going to agree because they were trying to see you want to see. It's a classic. That's a classic. Man, I miss those vibes. Going down when you're not supposed to. Seeing something you're not supposed to. Okay. I don't think I have any. I haven't seen any of the Final Destination movies. I never really. I don't know. I'm not a big slasher. Well, it's not really a. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a slasher flick. Like gore for the sake of gore, bro. If there's gonna be gore, there better be a freaking good reason. You know, better be a good ass movie. And by that I mean I don't know. I'm excited, bro. Werewolf looks like it's gonna be gory, and I'm excited for that. Oh, I'm desensitized to it too. I just wanna I wanna watch a good movie. I don't want to watch let the gore have more meaning, you know? Bro, I've spent enough time on the internet to watch a live leak video or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or 7. It's not a competition, bro. It's not a competition. I don't think it should be a competition. Bro, I'm way more desensitized than you. I like where this is going. I like where this is going. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Is it going to close fine? No, it's getting a little caught there. I might need to sand. Well, okay, once we get that top stitched on, it should pull it up a little bit. Because, yeah, it's getting caught right here. It's getting caught right there. But I think this looks a lot nicer than the other one that I had. The only problem is, like, getting it... Getting it out when it's going to be tough. That's going to be tough. So let's just take this out again. I need to grab like a proper coin. Man, I need to grab a coin, man. Oh, you know what? I got these $half, bro. Don't ask me why I have a bunch of $half around. I don't know where they came from, but I got them. Surprisingly, I could probably get a... For some of the years, I was looking at prices on them. Some of them were worth like 10 to 20 bucks. Which is pretty good. Also, yeah, $half, 20 cents USD. Imagine walking into an establishment and asking if it's legal tender. So I'm actually going to... Yeah, we can just cut it off of this piece. Okay, let's do this. Square up that end. What time we got? 11:47. Yeah, I'll probably end it pretty soon here. Probably at 12. Probably at 12. Okay, top and the bottom are the same size, so we'll do... We'll do that. Come on. Ba-boom. I think I'm gonna stack them together first before I... Yeah, let's stack them together. Let's do like that. Suede to suede. Get the water-based stuff out of here. Let's do the freaking chemical-based stuff. It's time to get a little loopy. All right. Yummy chemicals. Yummy freaking chemicals. I love the smell of contact cement. Well, there's one. There's one piece. Yummy, yummy. The world's most toxic snot. Ah! There, but it's fine. It's fine. It's just a little goober on the side of the thing. It's fine. And now we sit and wait for a little bit for that to get tacky. Just like the way I dress. Oh, a little bit of my belly's poking through. There we go. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, my goodness gravy. Where's my water? Where'd my water go? Is my water right there? Yeah, my water's right there. So, what I'm thinking about doing is... Nah, I don't like that. I'm trying to figure out a way to keep... to get a piece over this. Because getting it to... Like, if I do a piece there, in order to actually get it, like, up... I mean, this does go up. So as long as I can get this over that, I should be able to squeeze it out. Worst case scenario is we can undo some stitches if we need. Ugh, excuse me. Oh, excusez-moi, mon ami. Pardonne-moi. I might actually do a little carve around the... that might be kind of cool. That might be kind of cool and kind of poggers. It's tacky, but not... I mean, that's not tacky enough. Wait a little bit longer. Wait a little bit longer. I'm a dip. All right, go watch your Grey's Anatomy. Go get your brain anatomized. Ba-boom. Sleeping. Have a wonderful night. Not just a good night. Have an absolutely amazing night. Okay, I think we've waited enough. Let's put this together. Boom! Okay. I probably shouldn't cut it right away. But we ball. We ball. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Do it in sections, and then we'll shave the rest off with our file. Ugh. Actually, we'll also quickly get this in. All right. We'll fix that with the file as well. Boom. Sorry I've gone completely silent. It's late. I'm tired. Not to mention I already had a bad sleep last night. I just want to keep going, you know? And again, if I were to just end stream now, I would just keep doing this instead of going to sleep. So why not just keep stream going, right? Okay, I mean, that should fit like that. So we got that. Push that in so we got a bit of a mark. And I'm thinking Arby's. I'm thinking I do a little bit of freestyle in here. A little bit of freestyle in here. No, we need it to be more out. Uh-huh. Yeah. All right. What time is it? 11:56. I'm gonna keep going. Give me something. You know what? We didn't end up playing this album earlier. Get something a little bit more upbeat. I don't care if people trying to sleep. I'm trying to get this shit done. Or do I want it to be a... That should probably be a straight out one. With a slight curve. All right. Bit of a left turn from Duke Ellington and Coltrane, but we ball. Need to wake up a little bit.
Wake up, Joe Biden.
You have too ill. Okay, okay. Bruh. I hate cutting out these shapes. I hate cutting out these curves, but I want to do them because they are aesthetically pleasing. What can I say? What can I say? Come on! Bruh. Bruh. Come on. I don't have... I don't have any sharper blades. This is my last quote-unquote sharp blade. Okay. Come on! Come on! Part of the problem is that contact cement creates a really gummy layer, especially when you don't wait for it to dry fully. So that's partially my problem, or skill issue on my part. Let's get this sandpaper wrapped around my flinger. Now, I think I want to attempt to curve. But the only downside with what I want to do, I want to kind of like see if I can I mean, you can't really see it. I want to try getting this, like, to taper out or have like a chamfer on it, but that might be wishful thinking. That might be wishful thinking. And this is the top surface. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, I mean it's kind of looking good. I need to get I think I have a curved one of these, or can I just do this? Maybe. I mean, this is not the kind of leather to be carving like this. It's really too soft. I'm gonna try. I mean, the tokenol will help flatten it all out. Doing some burnishing. Yeah, I might have to. Just too locked in, man. Just too freaking locked in, brother. Just too freaking locked in. Oh yeah, there, bud. Fucking right. Okay. Not quite as nice as I wanted it to turn out, but... Okay. Push that. Mark that there. All right, all right, all right. I need two. Okay, okay. Still not. Blip, 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 blip. That is not a straight line. That is very curved here. Let's cut the farther of those lines and see what we get. Okay. Top panel. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah. That goes in. Might actually cut a little bit off. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Yeah. That edge is going to be open. We love burnishing, don't we, people? Oh, yeah, you know what? I gotta do that. I gotta do... I do want this to be shinier. More tokenol. More tokenol. Okay. Okay. Hopefully this isn't too loud at this hour at the night, but we'll find out. I didn't mean to go all the way through. Whoopsies. That's what happens when we're tired. That's what happens when we're tired. I just need to mark. It's bullshit. It's not true. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, yeah. Favorite song on the album. For sure. My name is Past That Sun. I've been dead so many times I've lost count. Yo, Xenies. I'm still on the phone so I can't hear anything, but thank you. I can't respond, so I'm twisted, I'm broken, you can't fix it. Don't make me, 'cause I'll do it. Red-blooded and we're like a... Whoa! Holy moly with the raid! Tad Mazel Tov was popping! Holy moly! How's it going? Welcome, everyone. How was your stream? Holy, that's... Normally I'd be pogging out of my gourd, but I'm tired. I'm running overtime. Hello, everyone. Welcome. I guess I should probably do the whole streamer intro thing. I kind of suck at that. The cat is out of the bag. 1 minute. Zoom out. Hello. I'm Uncle 40. Normally, we're kind of a variety streamer. Play games, but also sometimes we make stuff. Today, we're making stuff. What is that? Is that a freaking... What kind of... I think of when I see that color combo, I think of candy corn. Do you get that? Do you get that often? Also, did I say I did say welcome, bro? I'm tired. Normally I'd be in bed right now. No, but welcome everyone. I got too far into this project and I can't stop. I just can't stop. I gotta keep going. Might not do my pre-stream tomorrow. I've gotten that a few times. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Oh. But yeah, I mean, how was your stream? What were you streaming? If you do got a raid and run, that's all cool. I do not mind raids and runs because I do it all the time. The siren song of creating. You just gotta keep going. You gotta keep going. I mean, I don't want to stop. We're making I like doing wrong way. I like doing film photography, so I make a bunch of leather half cases for my cameras. And this one I'm remaking. My old one wasn't great, but I'm at such a good spot. I got the bottom on. I gotta get the top on. I'm hoping that after I get the top on, we can still get it out of the case. So I kind of don't want to end streaming until I get there. Or, I mean, what time is it now? I was working on some plastic model kits. Yo, I got a Fairlady Z, like a Nissan Fairlady model that I bought, that I gotta make. I was like, drop. Yeah, thank you. No, honestly, it means a lot. I like doing these streams. I'm not primarily known for doing these, but I want to do more because it's really, I do enjoy this more than I play games. Playing games is fun and all, but freaking making stuff is also really fun. Yeah, but yeah. Soon I'm gonna get a different setup. The setup now is fine. Wow! Eldritch Wawa, thank you for the follow. Holy moly. Making me freaking pog out of my gourd. Is that... Also, we've been listening to a variety of music today. Mostly what I've been wanting to listen to. But, I mean, hey. It's my freaking stream, am I right? Oh. Normally I got a lot more energy, but I'm EP. I'm an EP boy. Are you in North America or are you across the pond? And if you are across the pond, what time is it for you? I should probably glue it before I stitch, but screw it. Instant follow for other artists and crafters and gamers. Poggies. East Coast, hell yeah! I'm losing my phone for chat, so it's so hard to. I love the trumpet, the freaking dude. It's like the Mr. or the. What's that? It's like the skeleton with the trumpet. Okay, that whole lines up well. Okay. Dude Skull is peak. Absolutely. Man, remember when everyone was like doing like not covers, but they were doing like Doot versions of songs? That was beautiful. Also, thank you, Exinius. Also, welcome back. We're in it for the long haul. I think I'm just gonna not do a pre-stream tomorrow and sleep in. Because I want to get this done. Where did... I'm so out of it. Which is risky when I'm making stuff, because that might diminish the quality, but You know, I just gotta go. And my nose is starting to run too. Sorry about that. All right. But yeah, no, we're West Coast out here, so it's 12:30. Normally I wouldn't be this tired at this time, but I had a shit sleep last night. And by that I mean I really didn't get any good sleep. And I had to wake up at 6 a.m. today, so hey, we've been go and not much else. Okay. But we ball. We literally ball, don't we, people? We love balling so much. Oh, I didn't. I bet you this leather's soft enough. I should be able to just poke through without using the. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't freaking need to. All the rest of the way. Bruh. Oh. Oh no, I did. I did poke the bro. No, we want to go through that first, so we don't split that, and we'll do it this way. How does that look? Eh, good enough. Good enough. Let's do it on. I want the stitches to be. Sorry, I'm trying to think of the way to make the stitches look the nicest. 'Cause bro, it's gotta look good. It's gotta perform, but it's gotta look good doing it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's gotta freaking. We gotta freaking. Eh. Is that the way I want? Also, that if we do that. That will make that straight up. That's good. And that stretched will... Okay. We're good. We're good. Ba-boom. Did I go... Yeah, I went down. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I went down. Yeah, I went down. Yeah. I gotta do each stitch the exact same way, because if I switch what side of the stitch I put the needle on, then it makes an ugly looking stitch. Ask me how I know. And by that I mean, don't worry about it. You don't have to ask me how I know. Okay. So yeah, we have room for the shutter button. And it should fold open, be good, and fold closed without catching. Yeah. 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 We're looking freaking poggers, bro. We're pogging out of my gourd. I'm a widow away doing some freaking pogging right now. Oh. Yeah. Again, I gotta do it the same way every time. Gotta do it the same way every time. Focus. Urgent. Sandwich. How you going? Poured. Bro, you can. I'm tired. Gourd, pogged, hog cranked. We're cranking 90s on our hog. Straight up. No cap. We're doing the freaking we're doing freaking the Lord's work, and by Lord, well, let's just say gourd. my gourd's working overtime. How you doing, Urgent Sandwich? For real? For real, for real. So for real. So for real. Okay, this one is going to be a double. We're going to double stitch this. We're going to go through this one hole twice. That one. Leather Daddy progress is going swimmingly. We're doing a late stream because I am on a roll and I don't want to stop. I can't stop. No, I won't stop. But no, it's going good. We got nice straight stitches. We got straight stitches, consistent stitches. We're looking good. We're looking pog. Was this the one I... Yeah, I haven't done the double stitch yet, so... We'll go through that. Go back through the same freaking hole, if I can find it. That way. Ah! Yeah, a bit of an ugly stitch, but shouldn't stand out too much. Doing this while sleep deprived is a bit of a challenge, though, to keep it nice. Kevin. Come on, Billy Talent, keep me awake. Keep me awake. Bill the Talent. Bill and his talent. Friends with wings. All the angels I know put concrete in my veins. Alright. Alright. Uh-huh. Boom. There's nothing to lose when no one knows your name. There's nothing to gain, but the days don't seem to change. Ugh. Yeah. Holy shit. Thank you, Urgent Sandwich. When did you post that? When did you post? Hell yeah, man, looking good. I have been so zoned out. Boom. Yeah, I think at around like the 9:30 mark, we started slowing down. Reese! Can't believe I was missing the crafting stream, bro. Bro was missing the crafting stream. Call me Leather Daddy the way I'm freaking crafting with leather. I'll show off what I'm making after this stitch. Hold up. Come on. There we go. So remember that one folding camera that I bought and tested out when I was hanging out that one time? Like the one with the bellows. So I had made a case for it and it was fine. I didn't really like it. A lot of the stitches were really messy on it. And it wasn't like pretty. It wasn't straight. Not that I have anything against, gay camera cases. I'm just kidding. But I have. Not only do I have an inset tripod mount screw to keep the case in place, but this sits. Oof joke, hey bro. My comedic criteria has dropped so far. Boom. 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 This isn't done being stitched, but boom. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I'm going to leave that in there while I do this. Yeah, that joke could have been done better and more tastefully. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh. I am extremely sleep deprived, but we ball. And I'm going to keep going. What time is it? 12:30? I'm going to keep going. So, if you're staying up, bro, we're in it for the long haul. Yeah, that way. That way. Ugh. We're in it for the freaking long haul. I'm on the night shift. Yeah, I had a feeling. I was like, you're normally not up this late, so it's probably your shift. You're on duty. When do you guys usually swap out, or like how often? Okay. Where's the freaking hole? Every day? Okay, okay. Yeah, honestly, the fact that you guys are both on leave has got to be really nice. You guys can actually get a full rest and not be absolutely just wired the whole time. Is it something that you could print in multiple parts and then assemble? Or outsource to Steven? might wipe up a coffee. I know what you meant. I just request. Yeah. Steven's got the means. He's got the means of production. And you're about to seize it. You're about to seize the means of production. My mind is mega. Giga brain diaper dispenser. Come on. There we go. A little salty that my audio player supports books, but only in dot. Wait, what? Does it just do like text to speech? What? No, it has a touchscreen. Oh, like okay, for reading, but it only. Okay, that's weird. That being said, I don't know what file format they're usually in, so. I see. I was like downloading an audiobook. I thought you were talking about audiobooks because I was like audio player, audiobook. Wild, wacky. Okay. We're freaking stitching. Are we stitching? Nah, we bitching. For real. Bitchin' Rides, the TV show or whatever. Is that the end of that album? That's the end of that album. Wait, is it? No. Is it? I don't remember. I don't remember if there's a... I'm pretty sure that's like... If that's not it, we're close. Let's go. Go to album. Yeah, that's the album. Are we gonna go relaxing, or are we gonna go upbeat? It's fully designed for music. Okay. EPUB. Like Times New Roman or whatever. What do they use? You know what? No, we've listened to that recently. I don't want to keep playing the same stuff over and over again. Gratata. Smile. Smile's good. I urinated on a butterfly. That's pretty good. I mean, let's get some Fearless Flyers on. It's been a while since I read a book, man. as we've previously discussed. Gotta. Oh, I've never listened to the album that's off of. No, I want to put on an album so I don't have to keep going back and forth. I should put on Kiss from a Rose though. But who doesn't like a little bit of Fearless Flyers, huh? Who doesn't like Fearless Flyers? Raise your hand if you don't like Fearless Flyers. And if you do, you're getting banned. So I know who to ban. It's still showing Billy Talent is broken. It's broken again. It did it again. If I hit refresh, is it going to work? Bruh. Refresh. Refresh. It's not working. Yeah, we still got the music. If someone asks, I'll tell them. Yeah, the Spotify widget is great when it works. That's the second time it's shit the bed. But then it fixes itself. Ah! It fixes itself. There we go. Yeah, my brain is really feeling it. It might fix itself. Who knows? Stitch is a little wobbly there at the top, but who's freaking counting? Other than me. I almost feel like I gotta turn off my AC. It's kind of cold in here. Maybe that's why my nose is running. No other side, right in there. Boom. How was your phone call? Was it fun or was it not fun? I hope it was. I hope it was. I always hate phone calls unless they're by a friend. If a friend giving me a phone call, it makes it. Like my phone rings and I'm like, oh, who's calling me? And then I see and it says their name and I'm like, oh, they're calling me. And then I pick up and I'm like, oh, hi. Ba-boom. Thank you for role-playing. You're welcome, you know. I thought no one was asking, so I thought I'd share. Eh. Definition, no one asked, so, you know. Why not share? Exactly. Now you know. Now you know. Did you know that? Kunkel hates phone calls unless they're from close personal friends.
Now you know.
It's the Bill Nye ex Kunkel calling you right now. Wait, but oh wait, I gotta charge my phone. 1 minute. I gotta grab my battery pack. My phone's on 8%. I've been using it for chat. I'm not calling you. Oh. I'm so sad now. I was so excited you were gonna call me. You were gonna call me on my cell phone. Late night when you something. Okay, turn that on. Is it on? Yeah, I think it's on. Yeah, it's charging. Okay. Boom. Get the battery bank. Get the yeah. Get the battery bank. Yeah. All right. I'm going to break my monitor. I swear. Okay. We can hide the stitches. We can hide the ends of the stitches. Not gonna somehow burn the hinges without freaking. We might burn the leather, but. Yeah, good enough. Okay, now I gotta get this little connection done, so that does that. Okay, let's get that. Actually, let's put it in place with the thumb screw on the bottom. Where's my $50? Did I put my $50 away? Ugh. There we go. Okay, we got our $50. Okay. Now it's locked in place. This is the final resting place for it. Okay. I feel like I need to pull it over by like 1. I feel like that is where it wants to be. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need another piece on the other side to keep it from doing that. It's wanting to kick out. How am I gonna keep this in place while I have an idea? Come in. Coca-Cola bottle, Pepsi glass. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Wait, I think it's... No, it's not that. Or was it the other? I think it was the other. Quack, 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 quack. Okay, that's gonna sit a little funky. do I want to... Do I need to pull it even tighter? Maybe like that. Sorry, this is not. I got to make a decision on which stitch I want to pick, which is how tight I want to pull this in. Yeah, I don't know. I hear you're tight. Yeah, bro, we're tighter than tighter than. I don't know what we're tighter than, but we're tight. Pound it, fella. What am I? Pound fists? Yeah. I'll pound fists. Just, I mean, unless. There we go. Okay, do that. Put that in. Put that in like that. I want to go from this one into that one. Okay. Squirrel, squirrel. Boop. Come on. Come on. Pull that nice and snug. Hopefully that gets a little better when I I wonder if it's because I'm pulling this too tight. Like, if I had this, like, a little looser, it would. Yeah, you know what? Let's try going through a different... I gotta undo this. Luckily, we're literally built different. We're literally built different, aren't we, people? We're built so freaking different. Oh, that didn't help. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Okay, so I think this being more relaxed is the way to go. Although I do want that. probably, I mean, was that the one I was going through last time? I think it was. If I do that one. Yeah, I'll try it. Worst case scenario is I literally just undo it again. Shit, I keep doing that. Keep popping up the little viewfinder thing. See, this case I knew was going to be a little fiddly. Get that, getting that. No, it's gotta be through the other one. Don't mind me. I mean, worst case scenario is you accidentally stitch your penis to the camera case. I mean, that would kind of be cool though. Like, I'd kind of be like a transformer, but like different. I'd be like I'm a human, but then I can turn into a camera by exposing myself. This is why they won't let me near schools anymore. Penimus. Penimus. I forget what penimus, or yeah, I forgot what penimus was a combination of. I love that guy that just combines words to make new words. Yeah. Part of me wishes this was a wee bit of a stiffer leather, but it isn't. But it's a nice leather. So I cannot complain. Mm-hmm. Okay, man. Ha! Yeah! Follow the needle with the other needle. There we go. I'm gonna do it like this so I... Coffee time BRB. Okay, okay. No, like that. Oh, I forgot I forgot I did I put the screw into place. Oh. Fading fast, man. I'm fading fast. Oh yeah. Okay. Aye, aye, Captain. I don't think I'm finishing this case on stream tonight. Either. I gotta go to bed. I'm afraid I will have to do this tomorrow. I do want to just get this part done. I mean, that is what I said before, and I just kept going. I just gotta get this part done, man. Do a little thing. Feed the baby. Feed the girl. Feed the baby. Beb. Okay. Do you think I'll be able... I think I'll just have to attempt it and find out. I just don't know if I put a piece over here, if I'll be able to actually still do what I need to. Ooh, is this offcut gonna work? So I don't have to glue another 2 pieces together? Hold up. Ooh, my goodness gracious. We need it to be slightly thinner. Just ever so slightly thinner. What I am going to do is... see if I can get it to be like a little bit more 90-degree cut. I like it cut, G. This is what I get for not using a sharp knife. I wonder if we can get a better, ooh, maybe. Freaking, There we go. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I want it to be like there. That button. I feel like I gotta, like... Hey. Hey. Maybe I did go through the wrong the wrong hole. Yeah, it's kind of torquing it in a weird direction. You see what I'm talking about? Like it wants to pull it. I think I might cut these stitches and might actually be that these stitches, this entire thing might be off. Might be that this entire thing is off. You know what? I'm gonna come at this tomorrow with a fresh mind. I gotta end stream. Oh my goodness gracious! And am I gonna do a proper? Am I gonna raid anyone? No, because I'm tired. I'm a little tired fella. I should raid someone, but I'm not gonna. We're basically just gonna end stream, bruh. Don't want to raid and run? Nah, bro. I don't even want to look for someone to raid. I should. Don't get me wrong, I should. But I'm not gonna. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed like 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago even. Oh, I'm literally just gonna end stream and hop right into bed. Alright, it's kind of funny. Now the camera's flipped because it's looking in a mirror. And the scene isn't set up for this. GG's. Oh. Tomorrow I might continue this. I might play games. I don't know. I might have to undo these stitches though. Which will suck. But it is what it is. I would rather undo that and have it look good and fit than have it be all weird. Anyway. See you later, everyone. Have a good night. Good night. And also, once again, thank you for Tad Mazel Tov for the raid. And I'm sorry I'm not reciprocating that raid. I just gotta go. All right, bye. I'm not even gonna do a fade out. We're not even gonna do a fade out. I'm literally just gonna hit. I'm gonna check this out. Check this out.